Be live. Hello! Bit late tonight, but that's okay. I'm dealing with some technical difficulty. I made the mistake of updating my streaming PC. Had some driver issues and had to sort them out after dealing with kids and stuff. Alright. Let's go and do the usual thing where I get with and doing now. Xandarin's first. What does he win? Nothing. You get nothing. Is the audio coming through? It is. Yep. Music? That's that loud? It should not be anywhere near that loud. Just doing my Twitter thing. Again. Please. Game here. You're watching the stream while you're on a treadmill, and when it died, yeah. So it turns out my ISP had scheduled maintenance at that time, and I forgot to do the time zone conversion. So I thought I still had an hour left, but turns out I didn't. Alright. Oh boy. You drowned your sorrows in a box of Oreos. Well, at least you did something that you wanted to do. Could be worse. You know, you could have started doing meth. Which I think would have been a more extreme example of being upset. You're fat now. I'm fat as well. Can't sue a fat man if you're fat as well. Oh my god. I haven't looked in Spectrum in like 12 hours. And I'm just reading through some of these posts. Oh, here we go. Wow, this community is toxic / bad. Where's the other one? Is rock mining pointless? Time to pick up the pace of development. More hex code, probably similar to it. Ah, what was it? I actually saw a Twitter post. There was a Joran from the 890 Yacht Club or something, whatever it's called. Apparently he was calling out Cameral for, what was it, being a complaining little prat or something like that. But the thing is that he tagged the wrong account. He tagged some random who also just happened to be named Cameral. And I was sitting there thinking to myself though, and I'm like, what has this guy actually done for the community? Like, organized events for people to... Oh shit, why did I wake up in Lawville with my crime stat still? I was in prison. I'm gonna get sent back to prison and I'm gonna have fucking extra time. What the fuck? And I probably lost my fucking merits too that I had. Motherfucker. Freaklish. Yeah. Wait a second, I put it in my local inventory. Oh, I got a spare. Whoa, the backpack's separate now? You see that? I made the backpack separate. What? Can I put a different one on? No. Yeah, it's a separate backpack. But it's the only one that goes on. And then, yeah, the cable's attached, but if you take it off, the hose is detached. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't think that was a thing. Clear it. I'm just gonna go back to prison. This is weird, like... My prison sentence hadn't finished yet. Trying to fast travel to prison. This is where I wake up at bloody Everest Harbour in the hospital there. Grim Hex. God. Could've just run outside and got fucking gunned down by the guards. Man. I wonder if this is going to re-extend my prison time. You don't know that, Xander, and that I didn't leave a tip. Maybe I did. Maybe the body's the tip. No. A lot for a kidney. Head in the shorts? No. The organs. Got good liver, good kidneys, heart, lungs. Didn't get the corneas. And I think I'm stuck. If I had left myself in a bathtub full of ice. The problem is that there's no bathtub in my bloody apartment there. And I'm pretty sure I am bugged. Oh no, here we go. Fuck's sake. I don't want to be here. I was trying to get rid of my prison sentence so that I could actually go to the Oceanic event. crime stat free. Makes me wonder though, because my prison sentence would have been over by then if they've tried doing a sneaky update where when you finish your prison sentence, and you're in prison and offline, it'll just send you immediately back to your starting location. Yeah, honestly, I think there's like a Care Bear developer at CIG, and they're like full on doing updates to Star Citizen to screw over griefers and pirates because they don't want us playing the game. Is this the broken hangar? Pretty sure it is, where the doors are bloody not open. They're actually closed. Where the fuck are all my components? Why is this?
Hey there!
Hello. I am dealing with more technical difficulties, this time to do with my account. I did not wake up in prison like I was supposed to with a completed sentence. I woke up in Louisville. But I hadn't completed my sentence.
One question, John, real quick. Did you join our server?
Yes, I
or
did.
Did you went on your own?
No, I joined on yours.
Okay, we were about to up.
Okay, well, I've got some things to sort out anyway. I need to go back to prison so I can lock this sentence right off.
No worries. But just like this server is dead, I mean, we scout all the 4 planets without seeing any one of interest.
Yeah, when I looked at your server, it was only, what was it, 30-something people?
Yeah, 35. Yeah.
Hey dogs, hello!
It's been on 40, 45, and then, yeah, like it was just 35 right now, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm going into the menu.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready at a Flip Eye launch.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
That's it. Yeah, you can do it.
Okay, I'm launching now.
Yeah, gonna find a turret somewhere to throw myself against so I can get sent back to prison. Okay. But this one didn't have components in it there again.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Camera missile.
The crime stat you had from yesterday when we hit the hammerhead with the Redeemer agents.
You are clear to launch.
Take it.
It's still this one. It's still the crime stat you got yesterday from the Redeemer missions we did.
Yeah. I didn't bloody I ended up getting on earlier today to clear my crime stat, so I got sent to prison. Was on a server where the oxygen missions were working. So I did one to reduce my sentence, and I was like, alright, I'll finish this later before the Oceanic event starts, and then pretty much was busy.
Thank you. Please visit again.
And then had to deal
We're on
with
the same server.
again.
he put us back on the same server. I don't see you though, agents, but I can see like I can see Kestrel and Captain Muzz.
Okay. So they didn't just jump to a different server as
Oh.
well?
Wait. No, because they were in the party when I launched, but I mean Captain Muzz is not on the game anymore. Or he's AFK. Maybe he's not the same actually because I don't see
Not the
you.
same server.
No, yeah, it's not the same. Alright, well, okay, whatever.
I don't see Russ 14.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. This guy was on the other one. Alright. Let's start scouting, guys.
Yeah, I have half an
Well,
hour
you-
left. I have to go.
Okay. Can see Muzz still around person. Muzz is AFK. And Kestrel, you okay? You're on Crusader.
I didn't even deploy countermeasures and it still fucking missed. No, I'm clearing, going through the prison system. I'm gonna go through the prison and get rid of this crime stat. I was there before. Actually, I wonder if that had something to do with the iron that I ended up getting. Because I should not have spawned out of prison. Do we have missions? No, we don't. So it's probably fine. You fucking kidding me? They hit me with a maximum sentence because... So it completely ignored the previous time that I had served. On the plus side, I found out that you can take off the backpack with the prison suit. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly crack a mining node here to see if depositing works on this server. Normally if the missions don't work, or missions aren't appearing, it also means that mining's not working. I don't really care about it being a good one. Yeah.
Okay, no one at PO.
Xander.
Alright. Finally had some tea. Now I can
Tea?
talk.
What type of tea did you have?
Yes. I don't know. Some tea my wife got from Trader Joe's. Put some honey and some milk in it, and it's pretty fucking good. Some kind of chai.
Okay.
Yeah, chai latte or something like that.
Hey, Anta.
I don't know. I can't read.
Yeah, pretty sure this server's balked because I'm not even able to scan mining nodes.
Yeah, the server we're coming from, agents, lots. All sort of weird stuff happened.
I swear, like, CIG's... Oh, there's Dollarvine right there. Faster with that? Alright. Alright.
I'll wait until we can sell our old components after
You
you
get
buy
hit
some
with an
new
escape
ones.
charge for killing yourself in that tunnel. That's gonna be funny.
Well, it says lawful right now, so where am I gonna fucking wake up?
That's a good question. You might wake up at the expo and go look at some ships.
Yeah.
It's a crime stat 5.
Alright. Let's switch servers.
Well, new beverage securities are pretty lenient, so that should be okay.
Not as lenient as Crusader
That's
security.
okay.
They don't even have weapons on Body Arson.
I did came to the IAE yesterday with a
I don't need weapons.
problem.
They got. In Horizons, they don't need weapons. They just need the view.
Yeah.
Like everybody look at the view and just.
What I hope they give them is bloody like tasers and stuff like that. And what they do is they corral people to the edge and tase them so that they fall off. No, J-Dogs, they changed that. The first step you take is clear that actively incarcerated, and then after that you still have to clear every single crime. So because of that, like, escaping prison is pointless. Unless you plan on just maintaining the crime stat. Yeah, well, there's no real point in bothering with like trying to clear your crime stat after leaving prison. Just keep rocking it. Yes, you can play without a crime stat, no less, believe it or not. Don't do the time if you can't do the time. Should be saying that to all the bloody... Should be saying that to all the bloody Care Bears that are complaining about losing gear. It's alright, Anta, we knew what you meant. Alright, so there's no missions on this server either. I'm gonna check to see if they broke mining still. And mining. Didn't they do like a server update sometime today? Like in the last 24 hours?
I have no idea.
From server maintenance? Here you go.
If they did, that probably explains why you got reset to Lorville.
Well, I jumped on afterwards. After all that was done, so...
Get that F right.
I'll see if I can deposit it. You know what's going to happen? I'll be able to mine this, put it in my backpack, I'll go to the terminal, and it won't let me do it.
What is the ship manufacturer today?
I thought it was Crusader and Tumble. Oh wait, is the new one starting soon? Could be a new one going.
There's a new one starting in like 4.5 hours.
Okay.
I'm just not sure which one it is.
Misk.
Ooh, see
it
the new
Misk?
one. You see the new bloody, what was it, Explorer from this?
Yes.
Explorer is a concept or straight to flyable?
It's concept, I'm pretty sure.
Concept, yeah. Gotta be. Oh,
If everything I've heard about that ship is true, power creep is a real fucking thing with this one.
We've gone, alright, let's take the Carrack and then make it better.
I got a C2.
Of course you do.
Where are you?
Area 18.
Area 18.
Oh yeah, I got a C2. Laranite diamonds.
Ooh, what?
Ooh.
I'm joining you.
Quartz. Tungsten. Laranite.
They've just grabbed
He's
everything.
landing, right?
Yeah, he's landing.
What's his, he'll go back out again, I'm sure.
Here's a friendly
Yeah,
reminder
yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
leave materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area. These might contain
So he
contaminants
came from
that may be
Lyria?
harmful to other inmates.
Yeah. Where do you buy diamonds? On Lyria, actually.
Oh, look.
Moving to
Got a
Argo
boat.
now.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside
Got
the
a
living area.
winner.
These might
Okay,
contain
so
contaminants that may be harmful to
Shubin
other
Mining
inmates.
Facility 5 on Lyria is your diamond place. And
Yeah, because I know you don't have it on board mine, so I wonder.
City also
Only
has
one
titanium.
place? Yeah, he also got some titanium.
But you can also get it from Walla in 2 different places, 3 different places.
Okay.
So you
But
can get
with
it.
titanium as well? And tungsten?
Let me look.
They may have gone to a few of them.
Could be as well. Guys from Australia, enlisted 2020, Cobra Force.
Walla's going to have tungsten at the areas where diamond is available as well. And there's like 3
I
or
got
4
another
places.
contact here. Who's that?
I'm in prison. What did I do? Oh, that's right.
A
The murders.
Redeemer. Alright, this one I don't care.
You care about Redeemers. They're the
Yes.
best ship ever.
Alright, let me check exactly again what he got. Thing is, you know, I got some lines on my scanner that just overlap each other, so basically you can't read anything.
Guess what? My prison sentence worked, Asians. Ha ha ha.
Bullshit. Yeah, these racist
What can I say?
against Australians.
What can I say? My elevator's broke.
Eat a bag of dicks. A massive bag of dicks. Now you have to
Switch
change servers.
Just did.
Wait, now that I'm on your server, are contracts showing up? They are not. That's stupid.
Hello and welcome. You have been
We've got
placed
the
in a
party.
pleasure
Send it in or a
rehabilitation
party
facility
invite.
for violation of local
Yeah, okay. Signing me now.
Do I have a mission? Do I have a mission?
Invite sent.
Why is the mission system not working?
So we're gonna need a scout at Baijini. He may do what Caput was talking about. Basically, go to the TDD to sell, then suicide himself, and respawning at Baijini because there are no.
Yeah. No hospitals.
So yes, top flip. Most likely, you're gonna be the next to arrive around. Go to Baijini and look what's going on there, please.
What ship do you want me to grab, Baron? I'm at Everest.
We're gonna need a second EMP. I'm in the Raven.
No, I am in the Warlock, so we need a QE.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, you're in the Warlock. You're not in your Mantis. So we need a QD. We need a Mantis.
Hmm?
Do you
How
have
much
one?
Yeah, I have everything. How much you gonna pay me to bring it though? That's my question.
Nice. Well, it depends on how much we're gonna do when we're gonna get this guy.
Ah.
That's the
Agent
way
said
it
he'll
works.
give you a raise.
But he doesn't pay me now.
Nah. No, you're a pirate. You're not a privateer.
I'll consider
Said the loophole.
paying you.
I really like that new Hurston armor. That shit looks good.
I don't like how they made it available for sale.
All right, so I can see it better
Yep.
now. So he got tungsten, quartz, diamond, laranite.
So tungsten is available on Walla at ArcCorp Mining 056, 061, 048, and 045.
I believe
You can see
40.
if diamonds available at all those.
I believe 45 has laranite and maybe 56 as well.
All right, the ship have been stored.
Yep, 45 and 56 both have Lair Knight, so the chances of him going to that is probably the highest. 45 and 56 on Arccorp Mining. Or, Walla. Let's see which one of those have that.
What the fuck? He just spawned a hammerhead.
Probably do. Maybe
That must be a misclick. There's no way.
56 and 45 both have Diamond as well, so that's probably 2 bets on Walla, 56 and 45. I feel like the Hammerhead is a little overpriced now.
For what it does. How much is it now?
725 Americans.
725 Americans. That's like 25 less than a Polaris.
Yeah. But the Polaris went up in price as
Oh.
well, didn't it?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Last time I checked was 750. But it may go up in price.
Yeah.
I'm going to the pledge store.
I think I saw it around 800 euros.
Polaris is 750, Hammerhead 725. Which one of those?
Yeah.
Which one of those would you rather have?
Polaris. Hammerhead is your useless ship.
I already have. Yeah, I agree. Old Percy is sitting down there at 675.
Yeah, they bumped that one up before, didn't they?
I think
Yeah,
so.
okay.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area. These might contain contaminants that may be harmful to other inmates.
Guys, from your hammerhead.
I think I broke the terminal.
Send me another party invite, Baron. I'll let it expire.
Okay. Invite out.
Alright, I'll just cut open the deposit box and just throw the gems in. Or if it's like a little lever switch, I'll just hit that a few times to bump up my merit count. Input the playthrough.
So, by the way, Top Flip, name of the guy is Eldar Real. If you see him spawn at by Genie.
You want me to grab a Gladius again, Baron?
Here's a
Take a Warlock if you got one.
I haven't got one, mate.
outside the living area. These might
Eldaric. Is that what you
Okay.
said?
Yeah, Eldaric.
No, J-Dogs haven't been able to deposit these gems.
Yeah, then take a fighter if you don't have a EMP. You'll help us for the shields and you'll overwatch.
I'll head over in a sentinel.
Yeah, okay. Sentinel is okay. You quicker than a C2.
Yay, Mantis is ready. Let's go.
Karak spotted at Baijini.
Any cargo?
Nope, don't think so.
Is it his?
How can you have a name like this? It's not, you can't even say it.
Well, try, because we need to know if it's that guy.
No way. I'm gonna write it down in the party.
Alright, let's try a different server and see if it actually works. Because this is bullshit. This must have something to do with the age of the servers. There's a point where the server just hits a certain age and it just stops working.
Yep, I would agree with that.
Yep. Same.
Have you tried going to the US or EU yet?
Yeah, I've been jumping server regions. Tried one NA server, or one OCX, NA, and EU. Yeah, I'm trying OCX again. Oh, let's go and fix the bloody prison system.
No. I like it broken.
Yeah, I don't. I'm stuck in fucking prison.
I'll come join you. I've got like 5 minutes stuck. I'm stuck.
Yeah, well, I should have been out, but bloody. Yes! Missions! Alright, here we go. We got a mission, and I've gone to the completely wrong thing. Yay! Alright, well, it's better than nothing. Let's go.
What server region did you go to?
Pretty sure I went to OCX. Yep, OCX. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
I'm going to Waller.
When venturing out, always keep an eye.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Anto. Like, Oceanic servers should be a lot more full than what they are. Like, bloody... Either they keep bloody putting us in overfill servers, or bloody... The majority of the Oceanic player base is just skipping out on playing Star Citizen. Well, IAE is on, and the free flight.
That's because the real game takes place in the cash shop during this time.
Yeah, they're all doing their CCU fucking voodoo. Sitting there.
Yeah, they're all out working extra jobs to pay for it.
Yeah, Chris Roberts. Well, that bloody
They don't have time to play.
Chris Roberts' yacht isn't going to pay for itself, alright? And if everybody puts in a little bit, just a little bit more, Chris Roberts can get that yacht.
That 890 jump. But real life one.
Yeah, he's literally getting the 890 jump made.
Yeah. It's just a selling one. He cannot fly, but still. I mean,
Oh no, he's going to try and make it fly.
that's a nice little toy.
He's going to try and make it fly.
With a catapult.
So he's in talks with Elon Musk, and he's like, mate, hook us up with some of those engines.
Yeah.
CIG cooperating with Tulsa to make first thing on. Funded by backers.
You can have a special ship with a SpaceX.
And could you imagine if they even attempted to do something like that? Like Chris Roberts goes, alright, I know you nerds like to fucking just throw cash at me, so I got this crazy idea. How about instead of
Send me to
making the
space."
game, we actually make Star Citizen real? Echo.
We've made a real Nox. That would be crazy. I mean,
Due to your recent actions,
that could
we've
work.
reduced
I
our-
don't see like a 890
Isn't
jump
that great?
working with the technology we got right now. Like, how do you make it over? First of all, I mean, but like, yeah, something small, like they make a real Ranger bike or a real Tumbrel. Shit, what's the name of the buggy again?
Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Yeah, Cyclone or Ursa or Nox.
We do.
Yeah, Nox or Dragonfly.
How
Like,
conventional.
people would
And,
get crazy.
Our conventional thrust attack.
Carrick is on the move.
Carrick.
Carrick is on the move from Baijini.
Still no cargo. Look where he's jumping to.
I'm trying.
What the
Anyone
guy
else
next?
got any
Cargo,
markers?
He wouldn't have any cargo there at Bajini if he's going somewhere.
Yeah.
He wrote the name of the guy in the party channel.
Why didn't you write it in the bot? That would have been easier.
In the party channel, you mean in-game? I don't see anything.
In-game.
Just write it in comms on Guilded.
Or in the bot in Guild.
Check first where he goes. The name is secondary. We'll see this later.
Could be OM2.
Welcome back. You were incapacitated.
Alright, should still have them out. Like,
And
we actually, like, our conventional thrust attack is actually quite powerful. It probably couldn't lift a super yacht out of water. But the actual main thing that's holding us back isn't the thrust attack. It's more the way that we power it, the fuel. Yeah, like we haven't worked out a way to have fuel that is more powerful whilst maintaining low weight. Once we crack that one, we're good to go.
flying cars everywhere.
Top Flip, how
Hell.
could you not pronounce that name? Good lord, that's so easy.
Where is it?
Sea whisk.
Oh, you. Oh,
He's at
okay, yeah.
1-2.
Korean. Alright. Follow him to OM2, even if it's not super stealthy.
Oh no, I think you saw me already.
Is anyone missing markers? I've only got like Xandrin's marker, that's about it.
That's all you need. Follow
This is
me to
true.
victory. Ooh, let's see. OM2, you might need to see OM2 to go to Waller. Let's see.
We need somebody back at by Genie, not that Top Flip left. I'm still looking at Area 18.
Pretty sure he's going to move to water. He jumped water.
Voila.
He jumped to Waller.
Alright. So,
It could be
let's go for this guy.
Arc L3 or her L5, but I bet on water.
Xander in and Top Flip, can you go to Voila? Actually, I'm gonna take the position at by Genie point.
I'll find him.
Israel, go to Voila as well when you're gonna arrive.
I'm jumping there now.
Storm up, you can see anything.
You know what's going to happen? These guys are going to get the hit while I'm not there. And then when I get out of prison, no more hits.
Exactly.
I mean, we're all in a private channel having bets at about 6 seconds now.
Somebody is paying CIG to make sure I can't do piracy. No, I'm surprised they don't actually charge you merits for reviving you in prison.
Don't give him ideas.
Hello, DK Slong.
If they did start doing it, it wouldn't be in the patch notes.
Yeah, we wouldn't know. We'd have to find
One
out.
of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
Oh, look, it's finally updated to say that I
Good luck back
escaped
in the
from
world,
prison.
civilian.
but I'm back in prison now. So where are you? I want to shank you.
No.
Yeah, so going to Voila from by Genie is OM2. By the way, just checked.
He is not here at ArcCorp 56, so let me check.
We're in 61.
Your next state of piracy post, we need to get some answers about who's in charge of this prison system thing and why they're not updating the
Patch notes?
patch note changes.
This is actually a complaint that I've had for years, that CIG has been doing phantom updates to certain systems and nothing gets posted about it. EMP distortion damage was famous for it. Huge.
If piracy was any other game loop like mining or trading, people would be losing their fucking minds.
Yeah, that's right. They would be going apeshit right now.
He's not at 61.
Checking 48.
Did you check the ones that have Laranite first?
Yes. But this guy took his time to jump from Bajini to OM2, so he might be just playing it real nice and slow, and it might take him a minute to get down here. So I'm just gonna keep checking him.
He may have seen Top Flip as well. So it's just behind him at OM2.
It's just not a scary name. Top Flip.
Yeah. In a Warlock. But yeah, he jumped to Walla anyway.
Well, did he target you at all, Top Flip?
Under the authority granted to me, you are under arrest. Everybody's gonna want to buy me a drink.
But I need to go now, so I'm gonna log off.
Alright, no worries, mate.
Quitter.
Work.
What is that? It's Thanksgiving week. You tell them it's Thanksgiving week in America. We don't work here.
I wish I would be in America at the moment.
Well. Alright, let's see. Well, if we just stay at... How many people we got here? We should just stay on points here at this point. We got enough people to do it, so... Xandarin is going to stay on ArcCorp 48.
I'll go to 56.
Okay guys, I'll catch you later.
See you later, mate.
So, yeah.
See you, Top Flip. Yeah, so who do we have here in what ship? I see Captain Muzz and Kestrel coming. Kestrel, you're in, you told me you're in the Sentinel, right? Muzz, what's your ship?
I'm in a Gladius, mate.
Okay, so as EMP, we only got a Sentinel and a Raven.
That's not too bad with what you got. You can make that work still.
That's not too bad.
Because the Raven's EMP is faster and the Sentinel's EMP being longer.
Yeah, like really... Sentinel would go for first EMP and then Raven just once the target is disabled, just EMP him to death.
Wow,
we got to find this guy first, though.
Well, if you get within 120 kilometers of him, he should be lit up like a Christmas tree if he's here.
Yeah, Cody went, I mean, from OM2, Cody went to RKL1. That's looking pretty near from, lines look pretty near from
Good
Walla.
have. He could be doing Quantanium runs.
My bastard, he just did my objective.
Yes, I did, Cass. I knew that you wanted to do it, so I did it before you.
I'm gonna go to RKL1. Yeah, RKL1 is OM2 as well.
Prison time above that. Yeah, it's 20k.
What was the name of that other guy? Aaronhard or something?
What was like?
Eldrick? Yeah.
Yeah, the first guy was Alderic, but seems he's not on the server anymore. Let me check.
I'm looking for him. I don't see him either.
Yeah, we never saw him. That was the first C2. The one who actually got some commodities, but he was on his way back. So, like.
I dropped it.
Like as usual lately, we always arrive a little too late. When those guys decide to log out.
That was just
Welcome back. You were incapacitated during an incident.
alright. Find a dollar vine rock. I'm pretty sure I can pick up next time. Did you pick up the next mission, Carlos?
I tried to, but it just failed on me.
Got another one.
Someone else
Route thing.
is in prison.
I only had 39 minutes left on my sentence, so if I get there before you, Carlos, I'll send you whatever merits I don't need to get out.
No, run it past you now. Come on.
No. No. I don't even see you.
Right behind you. Oh, good. Good.
Are you invisible?
Probably. Means I can probably... No.
I'm behind you.
Good God. I'm just watching you get faster and faster, like running faster. And just disappearing around corners. How are you running fast?
I'm actually jumping a lot. That way I skip most of the terrain while I'm doing this. Because that's actually what slows
Oh, I
you
got
down. A mole? What the name?
Still 5k. I don't want to go behind. I don't want to go for more.
What the name anyway? Because if it turns out to be somebody that we need to kill, we gotta kill him.
Still 5k.
Bear, do your job.
Still like steel.
Oh, is that the name?
Check. Yeah, that's the name.
Okay, it just sounded like you were just telling us that it was 5 kilometers away.
Yeah, it's only 5. I thought he was saying they're only going to pay 5.
No, sorry. Come on, why my fucking keyboards keep on going back to AZT?
Baron, I did your job.
Let's bring it.
Something went wrong. What did you do?
Something. You got to put the capital letter now. You see?
Oh, let's change that so that
Actually,
you can do lowercase.
Carlos fixed that. See, Baron. Yep, he's somebody we gotta kill. We have to kill him.
Is he?
No.
No.
Yeah.
But I just want to kill him. 2014 account? Wait a second. It says his display name is 7. 7 is a PvP dude. Pretty good one too.
Was it 7 with the dashes in the middle of each letter, or is it just 7 one word?
It's actually just spelled like 7.
Okay. Might not be the same code.
It might not be.
Right. Where are you, Maz, at the moment? I see you around Arco.
Yeah, just hanging around Virginia.
Okay.
Glowing like a...
Could we check Leonia, actually?
Again?
Zenderin, could you check Leonia? If you...
Could.
There's no one around. Voila. Maz, just stay around by Ginny for now.
Yep.
Glad they don't do any like realism with the suits tearing and stuff like that if you keep scraping rocks and walls and shit.
Keep giving them ideas, agents.
Fidelity and immersion.
Yeah.
What I'm all about.
Chris is listening.
I remember when they've put it in the DayZ, where actually walking start to fuck up your shoes, and you know they just like every time they do something like this, you know they're just gonna push it to 11. So basically, like you walking like 3 kilometers with some combat shoes, and they're dead. Like what the fuck? I mean,
that's not right.
should be able to run for 10 hours, even more. I mean, like with those shoes, without having to replace or you know like even repair them.
So,
I have a
There
dozen
was-
service sessions.
They're always
How did you
overdue.
get here?
Isn't that great?
You just disappeared. Like you just came out of nowhere.
I just got stunned. What?
I punched you in the back. I was waiting for you to come down the hallway, and I'm like, he's gonna come around this corner any second now. That goes mission failed. I turn around, you're standing at the machine.
Why a warlock it just explodes. Tier 0 degradation. Yeah, you,
Apparently your armor's just disappeared. Your naked body's here, but your armor's disappeared.
Because on the warlock, every joint's made with chewing gum.
I should have enough to get out. Alright, so 35,000. I actually don't need that much. So what I want to do, I'm actually going to send Carlos some of the merits that I've got. So yeah, quicker. How much is it? I had 40 minutes left roughly. Actually, it was 38. So let's get. We go 60 merits per minute.
Yep.
So it's I'm gonna say that took me 3-4 minutes to get there. Just say 45. Oh, should have been 30. 35 to. I got 15,000, so I can send Carlos. You'd be able to just send him 1,300. That should be. You watch, you're gonna give Carlos too much.
Congratulations! You have completed your required sentence
2
in our
hours left
facility.
from
We at
6.
Klesha Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation.
Alright, I can still get
and
out
hope
on
that
this.
you've used this time to better
Carlos, I just sent you
yourself
13,000,
as a
so
member
you should
of
have less
civilized
time now.
society. Congratulations! You
Yeah,
have
2
completed
hours.
Your required sentence in our facility.
2.5 hours
We at
left
Klesha
out of a 6 hour
Rehabilitation are
sentence.
extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation
Just
and
go
hope that
mine
you've
a
used
rock.
this time to better yourself as a human.
Actually, if you
and
do one more of those
civilized
maintenance missions, if
society.
it's a 15k, you should be out.
Attention. Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world.
Congratulations.
Boom.
Gents.
What's up, man?
Halal.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright. Gonna wake up in Everson.
This is where you wake up with no head.
No head, no mobileglass. Nothing. What?
And nothing to look forward to but a character reset.
I swear
By
she
the
was
way-
here when I got here. Fuck.
Talking about character reset, what are you losing when you're doing one now?
Consumables.
ammo and meds. That's really it.
Oh,
Anything
what's
else?
on there?
So who is this?
Okay. Good.
Who are you? Sama Hardy.
If you loot.
Someone left you a little present.
Yep. Yeah. Swear it was like this when I got here.
Not my fault.
I tell you, misses.
You know, I was in prison for a long time. I ended up having to do 2 stints for the one bloody thing, but I didn't think it was that long. Alright. Let's get out of here before this gets weird. And
Or it is.
Yeah.
Too late.
You know, on our server though, agents.
that's alright. I'm gonna fast travel back to. Actually, I need to transport some tractor beam attachment. TOG's trying to set me up again to send me back to prison after I got out legit. They're against me. It's all a conspiracy. I don't really care.
Again, on servers, it's not full. Oh, come on.
Yo, I know I just found me a fucking mole out here.
What are you doing? Mining
Okay.
anything good?
I don't know.
Whack it.
Fucking 80 kilometers away. I'm gonna go find him. I bet it's our boy.
Where are you?
I'm on Lyria.
Coming to. There's nothing going on at Arca 1. Anyway.
Good lord, the fucking atmosphere is thin as shit out here in Lyria. Yeah, it's a definite ship. Trying to get a scan on it. I know it's gonna be a mole with that damn reading.
Probably the other guy that.
You know what we could do, Zandarin, actually, not to get a crime stat, we could install a snare on the way back to Arc.
I take that back. It's Ares Starfighter out here. Talon _H is the name of that one. The fuck? How did I pick him up at 70 kilometers? He must have been shooting when I picked him up.
Starfighter is full of size 2 components.
Yeah, but 70. See, now I'm not picking him up. He had to have been shooting. Or is he running defense for somebody?
Might be running defense. You might have picked up both ship signatures when they were close to each other.
Yeah. Maybe so. Something's... Somebody near me right now?
No, I've just jumped in, but
Yeah, okay, so... Is that you? What ship are you in?
MK Sentinel.
You missed me leaving prison there. Nuno, how would you compare the Ares and Eclipse in terms of damage? I would take the Ares over the Eclipse for guaranteed damage.
Alright, so yes, I think we do have the ion because I found the mole. So there's an ion out here. I need to run him, and then Steel 5K is here too, in his mole.
Isn't that the guy that was in the
So
car?
Hyan is working as a escort for the mall?
I don't
That's what
know,
you
they're
mean?
pretty far apart. They're pretty far apart.
I put
Okay.
Alan H into the bot.
Is
Yeah, I'm doing...
do we have what the mole is doing? Is he mining? Is he looking for a rock?
I don't know, give me a second.
I could go there, I'm pretty stealthy.
Yeah, they're together. That's the same group. So that he is watching his back in that damn Talon.
right.
Talon is watching him.
Maz, come to us as well. We're gonna need you in
Yep.
the fighter. Don't come near of the target though. What we
All right,
may
so
need
comms,
to
there's
do.
2 other life forms on that mole with steel 5K. We got a Sting _array and a Byron Hall 21.
It's a fully crewed mole. Hold on.
L5K, is that the guy I saw in the mall?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So this guy was coming from Marker 1, and you're gonna go back there. Yeah, and I can see the.
Well, I can go
that's-
set up a snare right now if you want to do
Yes.
that when they're full.
Yeah, I think that's the best. Let's get them
Alright.
in deep space.
All right, so then let me get set up and everybody else just get away from them. Let them do their thing.
Yeah.
Alright, out of prison at Everest.
We just gonna need one scout here to see what they're doing.
You're probably going to be the best person for that, Baron, since you're in the Raven.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, they got such a signature that anybody can do it.
Yeah, but honestly, we know what they're doing. You don't even really need to scout them. The
Yeah,
Ion is going to show up.
That's just so we know that they are leaving. Basically,
Yeah.
we don't.
Well, I've got.
The mining. That's for sure. So it's just have a look on them. Want to watch them, Kestrel?
What
I
ship are you
I
in,
can sit.
Kestrel?
I can sit and watch. I'm in the Sentinel. I can't get too close, obviously. But,
Hell
I'm
no.
25k away. Don't worry about it. But I can get to when they jump. I can get to you pretty quick. That's the only thing. I've got the XL1 in this one. But if someone
Yeah.
else wants to do it.
Okay. So let's do this. Zandarin, tell us when you're gonna be in place. Muzz and me, we're gonna jump to you. Muzz, your job gonna be to fend off this Ion by engaging him like right away.
Yep.
While the EMP and the Mantis stay on the ball.
Where's the Ion at?
Right on top of the map.
Yeah, we're gonna
Probably jump together.
they probably jump together. We're gonna get them in deep space. So basically, you and me, Maz, we're gonna jump to Zandarin. I still see you moving, Zandarin.
Mm-hmm.
Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to reset that one, I think. Let me see.
Yeah, you went too far, right?
Nope. I'm out of comma ray. Nope, I'm in comma ray. Yeah, I gotta reset it, so fuck.
No worries. No worries.
No, let me reset it, because you don't want to be catching all these damn crime stats.
Yeah, reset it. But yeah, I mean, no worries. We got time.
I'd say Ion, personally, Nuno. But that's just me. I'd be using it for the purposes of piracy, so being able to smash their shields quick is, for following up with an EMP is pretty important to me. Plus the Inferno just doesn't have enough Burt. Like it needs more Burt.
Quantum travel engaged.
I just got locked.
Yeah, I was me briefly. Your pip is like this.
You what? How can you lock me? You 18k away from me.
Did you reset your ship's power? Because whenever we come out of quantum travel now, the quantum drive spools and that spikes our power signature and it doesn't fix it.
Which is why y'all shouldn't even be around them.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave.
Your power cycle, it should sort it out. I don't have a party invite either, Coles. But
It might
we're
be
not
worth
even on the same server.
reforming the party right now.
Ah, okay.
Like, we've still got to get across to them.
'Cause I don't have any markers anymore.
Should
Oh,
have
no, I've got
waited for
January.
me then. I was at yeah, left when it closed on me.
Yeah,
makes
I'm gonna reset the party.
This is going to take me 6 minutes. Room hacks.
You're ready for the new party invites. Alright. Invites been sent.
Yes, this hit. Sure you record it. So I'm not going to be able to be there in time.
Nah.
So once I get to Grim Hex, I'll drop off my tractor beam tools, pop servers, try and get onto the same server that these guys are on, so I can actually join in on the hit. Baron, what do you want me to show up in? Do you want me to bring another EMP ship?
Yeah, we're gonna be short in EMPs.
Alright. What sort of direct distortion damage do we have?
Nothing on my Mantis. I've got
Nothing.
Panthers.
I'll
I've got the stock stuff on the nose of the Sentinel and sucker punches in the turret, but I've got no turret gun.
Roger. I'll pick up sucker punches and throw them onto the Warlock so it's got something there.
Oh, what the fuck. I'm dead, guys.
Ship exploded?
Oxygen?
No. It's just bullshit. Got killed by a fucking NPC pirate that just spawned next to me, launched to me a missile, and your fucking the fucking countermeasures is not working if your weapons are down. So just one shot me with a missile. Is there above missiles? Because I'm in.
Griefer. Report
Alright,
CIG
this
NPC
is
griefers.
getting really stupid. This is the second time that's happened to me. I can't. It's not letting me kill my damn quantum jump properly.
Yeah, like you got to power down.
I did, and I still slid in
Okay.
there. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have to pull. I'm gonna have to pull up really short. So I'm going back to ArcCorp again. God Almighty! It may be just because of server lags and some 221 ping. I don't know.
Probably.
Is anyone still on site? Muzz, are you still on site with them?
No, Kestrel's closer than.
Yeah,
Are they still there?
Yep, they've not moved.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, you only have a 1 EMP, a Sentinel.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, I mean, all we got to do is really threaten them out here. If I get the snare up, they don't pay, they die.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Maybe
area
just
is
forget the
enormous, worry
EMP.
about.
Maybe just forget the EMP part of it and just threaten of destroying them.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Well, and it seems I cannot respawn in Grimex because all the fucking ICU are full.
Alright, I just got in your server, Baron. I am Port Treslar.
I cannot do anything. That's bullshit. I'm stuck in a black screen waiting for respawning. I cannot
That
invite you
happened to me.
party.
That happened to me yesterday. You got to go to another server and then come back to this one. It's the only way to fix it.
Yeah, I think the way it's gonna happen is in the time. What time is it here? I'm gonna go have dinner. So just leave the party, guys. Remake a new one.
All right, I'll start a new one as soon as I get this thing set up. J-Dog, just hold on.
I don't have QED or EMP, so what do you guys want me in? Unless I can borrow one, but
Just grab a fighter.
Landing gear engaged.
well, I did rent a glaive.
Landing complete. No business to say.
All right, let's see. Muzz, sending you. Oh, we gotta leave this party. Actually, we can't even leave this party.
Where's the target?
He's on Lyria right now, mining in a mole, and he's got a backup ion as protection. 3 people in
Oh
the mole.
shit. Okay. I was gonna come in the Inferno, but I might just come in the Gladius.
Yeah.
You cannot leave the party, Zendari?
J-Dogs. No, I can't leave the party because it's bugged.
Okay.
J-Dogs, can you start the party and get Captain Muzz, me, and Kestrel?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm restarting the game, but maybe the easiest way is you just do it with
Xander, Pestro T92, correct?
Yep.
Alright. And Carlos, is he in here?
No.
I'm not in server yet either. J-Dogs, I'll be there in a moment.
Alright,
Snare's charging Muzz or Kestrel. One of you needs to jump to me as soon as you can. Just
I'm
in case
jumping
they
on you
show
now.
up. Roger.
Yeah, guys, my mates just arrived. Well, see you later.
See you, mate.
Good luck. Good luck with the mole.
No worries, mate.
See you up. Alright, Snare's up and running.
Oh, this man.
They've not moved, so
Gonna grab some sucker punches.
Minimum star mapped bugler can't set a route to you yet.
Is the crossfield QT good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna come in the Inferno then instead of the Gladius. 'Cause I'm at microtech.
Currently going to the ASOP terminal so that I can make sure that my ships that I actually need here are here before I change server.
No, they need to fix the scanning, so it's up to them. Sometimes you can get them, sometimes you can't.
Alright, I'm going to jump servers. I'll be on your server in a couple of minutes. I'll be showing up in a Warlock. Bring some additional imp.
Okay. Muzz, did it snatch you out?
Yeah, mate. 13 clicks out.
I'm actually gonna have to call it here. I just realised I have to go do some shit. I'll be back a bit later.
Alright. No worries, Carlos. Catch you later, man.
I swear these morals, they just don't have dedication. You can put off all that stuff.
Yeah, you don't need to do things in real life. Star Citizen is your new life.
It is. Embrace the simulation. Although it would be very cool if we could watch like YouTube on one of the monitors in here.
Yeah.
Doesn't EVE Online do something like that? EVE Online, or is it the other game?
No, I don't think either of them do that.
I swear somebody had a mod for some spaceship game where they were watching like videos on their monitor in their ship.
Better than that. Possible. Although, you know, I just have a second monitor for doing that. Way nothing's been taken out of the game.
Fidelity? That's what you're losing?
Fidelity.
Immersion and fidelity. Gone.
You're watching videos from the incorrect century. X4? Yeah, X4 makes sense. That would be that one. Actually, I saw a video, somebody had done a tutorial on how to do piracy in X4. I need to look at it just to see. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, X4, this content creator, I don't even remember their name, I need to have another look at it, but yeah, I kind of skipped through it and pretty much, what was it? A lot of it's automated in the sense that you have other ships there that perform the actions for the boarding. But I believe in X4 you've actually got ship interiors as well, so it'd be interesting to see how it works. J-Dogs, I should be on your server now as well if you want to send us a party invite.
No, not you.
No? Alright.
You're excluded. You're banned.
I'm banned? That's okay. I know where you guys are, and I know how to get to you without the party invite.
I don't see any Agnes letter here, sorry.
Okay. No, that's fair.
I do see an Agent Sleddy.
J-Dogs only likes trading, apparently. Is that why he doesn't have any piracy ships?
J-Dogs knows how to make money, so he's not a poor person.
I know how to make money so I can buy the piracy ships.
Matter of fact, that person who's commenting there, we haven't been able to depend on him for major hits lately. So he was out getting a steak, I think, and it was only an 8-ounce last night.
8 ounce? What the fuck is an 8 ounce steak? Buddy, the rest of the world speaks in bloody grams and kilograms.
Technically, I do own a pirate ship in a way. My Liberators can carry 2 Warlocks and a Mantis, or a Cuddy Blue even. So that'll be fun when it comes live. It's a pocket Kraken.
Oh boy, this server is struggling for me.
Jesus, that was such a far ass jump. I am 18 mil out now, Sandarin.
Jesus.
It was bad. It was like, how long is it from Microtech to ArcCorp?
What are you doing over at Microtech? Are you looking at the ships?
No, it's the first time I went to the ship show last night, so I can rent the ships and get the Pontus out of the A2 and put it on my Carrack. And a bunch of other shit that I stole from components.
So you can do trade, that's why. Right.
Actually, that's probably right, though.
So I cannot interact with any of the MFDs to turn my fucking quantum drive on. The CIG has not fixed the MFDs on the ship.
No, you don't know why your stakes are measured in Imperial? It's because you've already been conquered and brought freedom by America. Enjoy. It starts with the restaurants. Then we move on to the invasion.
I don't know what these guys are doing, but they both came basically gone stationary and they're on top of each other right now. It's the point where I can't even see 2 pips anymore. Or barely. Can see 2 pips, but they're right on top of each other.
Well, as long as they're having fun, that's all that matters. Oh no, your communist healthcare is gone, know that. We won't tolerate that in the new North Dakota. Yeah, that's what we're going to rename Canada, North Dakota.
Alright, I'm here, Sandon.
Alright. What ship did you bring?
Inferno.
Alright. Just don't shoot the mole. Go after the ion.
Of course.
Agnes Letty is 39 million kilometers away. Or in American speak, that's about 60 ounces away.
There's that American education system kicking in.
Hey man, that's what you get when we base our whole units of measurement on chicken feet and shit like that.
Why don't you tell us how long it is in furlongs?
The fuck is a furlong?
Yes, I was
Edward
going to say,
Furlong?
would know what a furlong was.
Talking about the
I
kid
know
from
what
Terminator.
I know what a furlong is. Well, I teach math, so I kind of have to because
Yeah, I
the
was-
fucking problems are stupid.
You're more educated than the normal mongrel, probably. Although, wait, I take that back. We got some doctors.
We got doctors? Jesus, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
No, we got some pilots.
We got one that I know of. One that I know of. Absolutely.
Apparently one of our mongrels is ordained as a priest and put Reverend in his title.
I mean, I've got my own cult, so does that count?
Yeah, it does. Narrow so I can... This thing's gonna blow up in a minute anyways. Doesn't matter.
Xander, can you roll left?
Why is that setting off your OCD or something?
No, roll a little bit more.
You just tell me
No.
when to stop.
More.
UK spawns
Right there,
the
stop.
US and unlets them adopt the Imperial system, which is probably... See? The rest of the world just switched to metric because it makes sense and it's easy.
I remember when I was growing up that President Reagan started a big push to move us to the metric system and just immediately got hosed. I think we should have switched to the metric system long ago, because when you go to cook something or anything like that, holy fuck is it a nightmare in that kitchen.
We did go to the moon without the metric system.
Imagine how far you would have got with the metric system.
We would have been in Mars already.
Yeah.
However, I will say one thing. Y'all drive on the wrong side of the fucking road in other countries. That shit's weird. Don't do that.
I don't know about that, eh? I think driving on the left side of the road is pretty normal to me. Like, I have driven on the right side of the road as well. No, when I was in Iraq.
You live on the upside down. See? Look at that. There's a country with their head together. Driving on the right hand side of the road.
Got to drive on the left side of the road a couple of times, that was pretty fun.
Dodging shit, probably.
Oh, what are you just trying to get to where we were going to get past fucking stupidly long bloody US convoys that we have to get past? These things would stretch for kilometers.
Maybe miles, but yeah.
I even had lights and sirens in my armored vehicle. Turn them on and pretend I was police.
That's again the law.
Well, it wasn't like the Iraqi police were going to stop us anyway. 25mm chain gun beats pretty, what was it, 7.62 fucking PKM on a Toyota.
Kestrel, what are they doing? Tell them to get with it now.
They are, well, the mole is still on the ground, the iron's flying around. It's still here.
I don't know if this is going to be a Quantanium hit, though. Has the mole stayed basically in one position the whole time, or has it been moving around too?
It's been moving around, it's been stationary for a little while. Back moving again now.
Yeah, agents, probably about the time that you come out of Quantum, you're going to blow the fuck up.
If I pull myself out of Quantum early. Do we have snatches for trucks that only the UK? We do have them, but they're normally only used for trucks. We used to have tow ropes, like polyester based tow rope that was able to, I think it was only rated to 6 tons, but if you used some of the pulleys that we would bring with us, we could actually use them to do more. but we ended up borrowing some snatch straps from other nations to be able to pull our vehicles out, and we would they were rated for being able to move our weight of vehicles. Yeah, I was based in armoured vehicles, so Australian light armoured vehicle to be precise, also known as the ASLAB.
Did you jump past us, agents?
Yeah, I was on my way to Arco. I'm gonna jump.
So we have Inferno, Mantis, and Gladius on site. Agents, I know you're in a Warlock. What is Kestrel in?
Sentinel.
Sentinel, okay. We're having a bloody Sentinel scout? Oh, that's right, because the Gladius can be seen from fucking planets away.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm doing my second screen, sat here staring at it.
Well, the ASLABs had aircon in them, but we didn't use them because they'd take too much power away from the engine, and they'd get so full of dust anyway that we'd end up just caking ourselves in more dust than what we would just not using it. The Bushmasters had aircon, and they were pretty much a self-contained unit, so like they could run their aircons without fucking not only killing their own engine in the process, but also without pretty much killing everyone by putting dust into the bloody cab. But yeah, like it was I remember seeing the Brits getting around in the bloody what are they called? They're pretty much like Land Rovers. I saw those things and I'm just like, we're like, oh yeah, so you guys have got armor on those things, right? And they're like, nah, light skinned, no armor. And we just look at him going, you guys are fucking crazy.
What'd you say, Kestrel?
I was gonna say, well, they're like the old pinky Land Rovers. Tiny little one.
Yeah, yeah. You just look at them and like, they ended up armoring them, so essentially just slapping on bloody chunks of metal on the side. I remember seeing the US strikers as well, pretty much fucking like, I guess the best way to call them would be almost like Jundi trucks, except not as fucking decorative. Really huge, really wire mesh things and really shade cloth and stuff like that, because they'd be out for bloody hours on end sitting on checkpoints and shit like that. And they'd do, like, they mainly did it actually as cover to be able to provide shade for themselves, not only from the sun, but also to make it difficult for snipers to pick them out.
That scared the shit out of me, J-Dogs.
Just a little test fire.
Yeah, that was not the right Gatling gun to slap on the Inferno. It should have been a Revenant Gatling gun.
Oh, you're talking about, yeah, the vehicles. Okay, so, no, we use Bushmasters. Yeah, Bushmasters and ASLAV personnel carrier variants. In Iraq, we were just using the ASLAVs. I think they eventually switched to Bushmaster PMVs. And in Afghanistan, we were using pretty much mixtures of the two. PMVs were used for infantry mobility, and the ASLAVs were used for bloody fire support, direct fire support for infantry. But when I was in Iraq in Baghdad, there was two British regiments across the road from each other, one either side of it. And it was funny, one of them was a dry camp and the other one was a wet camp. So, and you know, they would have guards posted at it, and they didn't outsource their security at that time. So the guys at the dry camp had to pretty much sit there and watch the guys at the wet camp pretty much get pissed every single night and weren't allowed to do it themselves. Well, when I went to Iraq, I was in Baghdad for a security detachment for the Australian diplomatic mission that we had there. And but the majority of our forces that were in Iraq were actually stationed south of us. Al Mathana, I believe the area was. So we'd normally have a combat team down there, and their role was the same that we had in Afghanistan, where they were providing mentoring to the Iraqi army. But in Baghdad, we were just there to essentially be glorified security guards for the diplomats from Australia. If they ever had to go out into the red zone, we'd be the ones that would take them.
Alright, Mole's pitched up, looks like we're leaving.
Ooh!
Here we go!
Quick question, when you upload a video to the Google Drive and it's already stored there, you can delete it off your files, right? It'll stay in the drive?
You mean delete the file off your personal computer? Yes, it should stay.
Just jump.
Yeah. Roger. Ion jump with him?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, he probably should have.
I'll keep an eye on the iron until you've got him.
Alright, I'm gonna start recording when we get the event. We can see the event on our screens, correct?
Should be able to, yes.
Here we go, to the
There it
left.
is.
Something's here.
Steel 5k.
Right,
Charge an EMP.
I see them all. I see something behind it, I think.
That's the quantum snare event you're seeing behind him.
Oh, I see, okay.
Pushing
So
in.
I'm not gonna engage, I'm gonna wait for the ion.
Xander, are you contacting?
I am moving.
Roger. They're gunning it pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay with him, so I don't know if you want me to try to reach out to him or just stay with him.
Just put yourself close to him. I'm chasing right now. I should be able to engage pretty soon. Gonna be on him pretty quick.
Roger. Oh, he's turning. He's banking hard.
Yeah, he has turned. He's trying to catch.
He's going after me, maybe.
He's trying to catch these hands.
Hold up, hold up.
Oh,
Hold up.
watch that Inferno fire, dude. No.
Yep.
Told you about that.
Shields are
Let's
almost
just scare
down.
him off.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Uh-oh. Did she blow up?
He's down. Agents is down.
You lost your EMP. Waiting for free ICU.
Okay. Kestra's our only other EMP. What are we gonna do here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
His shield should be
Kestra,
down.
Kestra, can you negotiate from over there?
Is the mole still
If
there?
he doesn't stop, he will be blown up. Yep, mole's still there.
So it wasn't self-destruct.
Yeah, I'm on it. Is someone else doing it or me?
You do it, Kestrel. We'll just put his shields down. Maybe he'll stop. He's.
Oh, I see the ion, guys. I got the ion.
All right,
You guys stay, to stay on him. I'll go for the ion. He's 22k out. Kestrel, contact them all right now.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Mutz, get on the. Yeah, you get on the mole. I'll take care of the ion.
Just get the shields.
We need somebody to reach out.
Kestrel, you need to reach out now.
He's not responding.
Right.
Roger. He's not gonna run. He's not gonna want to. So you might want to try to. There's a guy in there named Sting_Ray. You might want to see if you can call him. He's one of the guys in the seats.
Okay, Sting_Ray on it.
Yeah, thank you. He's having fun.
He's probably hoping that the ion's going to help him out. It would be best to actually focus fire on the ion and kill that as quickly as possible.
They're on it already. They're on it.
I'm on it alone, but get the Mantis to stay with the mole. Ion is coming in to help. So you guys, Sentinel.
I'm with
okay, he's finally
on the mole.
He's finally turning on me. I got another chevron. Did you guys get another chevron?
No, I haven't seen it.
I'm stuck in this waiting for free ICU. I'm gonna log out, log back in.
Alright, contacting straight. Array's not responding either. I've PM'd them.
Shields are nearly down.
I'm trying. I'm gonna help disable.
Just be aware that mole's going to be on a timer as well. I think I hit the back of the mole, but on my screen I was missing it, but desync.
I'll try steal again.
It looks like the ion is booking it to you guys.
Yeah, they're gonna look for a Xandarin. It's probably best.
Oh, they definitely are already.
Probably best to get your fighters all focused on that ion to kill it as quickly as possible. Get rid of it completely.
Yeah, Kestrel and Captain must get on the ion right now. Leave Xandarin with the mole.
The mole can't escape.
I'm just trying to disable.
Don't worry about disabling the mole. Kill the ion.
Talon H, is it? Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Yes, Talon H. Alright, shields are completely down on steel 5k the mole. I'll keep them down.
Try to EMP him before you switch one more time.
Yeah, I'll off the MP real quick. I'm about to drop it. MP.
Alright. You just wiped out my shields there, Kestrel.
He's closing in.
Bad.
He's closing in. Stay mobile. Mantis, stay mobile.
Staying mobile, staying mobile. Shields are back up. He's coming back around for me. It's fine, though. I don't really care.
Can we confirm that the snare is still up?
Yeah, snare's up. He's not going there. Is the ion down?
Nope, he's not.
Negative.
He's
working on it.
He's running now.
Kestrel, go get on the ion.
Yeah.
Put that ion down. Fire every fucking missile you got at it. This guy's just going to keep going round and round with me. It's fine.
Same thing again.
You're going to have to go to a different server and come back in to get that to work.
Bullshit.
Yep.
Chris Roberts, fix your game. Alright, not giving you any more money for that fucking yacht.
Ion is running. Has anybody has anybody texted him?
Yeah, but the Ion, no.
No, the mole. Can somebody go in global and say answer the call? I can give him some warning shots. Want me to give him some warning shots?
That mole's going to be on limited time now.
I'm going to shoot near him, scare him off.
Nah, it's not near him. You hit him.
No, I know.
Get off.
No. I shot around him and I let the last few bullets hit him on purpose. Okay, Ion is coming back now for the mole. I'm on the way for him here.
Looking up the smoke. They look like they're going to trading and bounty hunting. Security and bounty hunting. These guys most likely are not going to pay.
Well, make the call because I'm still dancing.
God, this Ion's hard to catch.
Yeah, we're chasing. We need to stop chasing him. Stay mobile around the mole. Let him come to us, but stay mobile around the mole.
Actually, you want to stay closer to Xanderin. He's the key to being able to keep that mole down, or else you're going to have to focus fire and kill it. Pretty much we can keep this going all day if we want. Kestrel, call him out in global chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I got good shots on the Ion right there.
Was it Steel 5?
Yeah, Steel 5k. Got with all my gear on.
Shields are nearly down.
Yeah.
I think the mole may be trying to come after somebody else. I'm not sure though.
Might be trying to move closer
He
to
can't
the
do much.
Ion.
I'm lighting up the Ion right now.
Missile away as well.
Shields are down.
Looks like the mole may be coming to a stop. I'm not sure. We may have a bedlog situation going on here. He's almost coming.
There, Ion's dead. Ion's dead.
Roger. He's fighting again. The mole's fighting again.
Okay, we're gonna have to kill him if he doesn't. It's like enough time here.
Kestrel.
You need
just get his shields down. Let this.
It's hard to say.
Kestrel, just focus on trying to talk to him through global chat. We can kill this thing quite easily. We don't really need to worry about disabling it.
Yeah. He's in the sea. He's not bedlogging.
Right, yeah.
How we scanned it, is there multiple people on board?
He's dead. I don't know why he just blew up. I think he's self-destructed.
Oh,
he just blew
probably.
up.
Yeah, he just...
well.
Cussed out like a bitch. That's embarrassing for a security org, especially for a player from 2014.
What's the top speed of that thing?
The mole?
No, the Ion.
It's fast. That was rough. It's fast as hell.
Over
I'm gonna head to
1200 or something.
Arc L1. It's close to that, yeah. I'm gonna head to Arc L1 to refuel. Snares off.
Alright, probably best for everybody to actually go to Arco 1 in force. Most likely that's where they're going to be stationed anyway, so they'll probably try and get into combat ships to fight us. So go there together, watch each other's backs.
Let me know when you guys are ready to jump.
Ready to go.
You ready? Alright, jumping.
GG guys, good fight, nice Eve tactics, bubble pirates. Okay. Well, you know, he's at least not being salty about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Just want to see what their answer is. See, this game is
That might have been the quant.
This game is conspiring against me, guys.
What happened now?
Well, I was in a hit, and Decent killed me. It was just about to get exciting.
That might have been the Quantanium timer, now that I think about it. But I find it really strange that he came to almost a complete stop. I'll have to go back and watch the video and time that out. See if that's the timer.
It's like
self-destruct on a mole.
Only 15 minutes though for the quant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's not long.
From the time you take your first extraction.
So they may have only.
I'm going to need to load off some of
Alright, Castro. They may have only had like 10 minutes before once we stopped him.
Well, that's Sentinel. I don't know how far away, but that thing wiped my shields out in the Mantis fast.
Did they bump up the EMP on it? I don't think they did. Because it shouldn't be wiping out a Mantis shields at all.
They were gone. They were gone.
I'll see someone touching on it another time.
That's it.
Wait a minute. According to this, the Sentinel's EMP only does 2,750.
Well, he answered you, agents.
Oh shit, what did he say? I just literally turned the game.
Of course not. Saw the
He
bubble
said-
ship and wanted that dead so I could run. But it was a good if one-sided fight. GG guys.
I don't know what he's talking about. He brought an ion. Super powerful.
See, that's the problem. People think that the ion is so OP, but they don't realize that it's mostly for PvE. The moment they encounter fast-moving players and evasive players, they can't hit a single thing.
Yeah,
I was doing
it's-
circles around that ion, and he couldn't hit me.
Yeah, he was like, he was
only
sitting
for
still
large
when he
ships.
was.
As a matter of fact, you might want to watch this. Agents.
Is that where I blew up?
No. It's where I blew the ion up.
I think the mole may be trying to come after
For your
somebody else.
viewers.
I gotta make this big full screen, and then I need to pop it out, picture in picture, and then I need to drag it across. There's reasons.
Oh my god, bitch, bitch, bitch.
Effort.
It was very pretty.
What is this? What is this? Is this 4K?
Actually, I'm on the.
It's like a screen
It
for
is
ants.
4K.
It
It's
just
that
does not
4K
like it.
ultra wide. Else? I'm not sure though.
She can't do much. I'm lighting up the ion right now.
It's Holloway as well.
What's with Gilded's audio? Anybody having this
Shields are
problem?
down.
It cuts my game audio to about 20%.
You could have.
Looks like the mole may be coming
voice
to a
ducking.
stop. I'm not sure.
Could have voice ducking on.
Voice.
We may
okay.
have a bedlog situation going on here. He's
There,
almost come to a
ion's
stop.
dead.
He's
Ion's
down.
dead.
Nice explosion. I like it.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for just a little bit and go find me some breakfast, and then I will be back. So your QED is gonna be down.
No worries, man.
Do you want to switch? Are you leaving the server center?
I'm logging off to go get breakfast. I'll be back. I don't
Ah,
know
okay,
what
okay,
you're gonna
gotcha,
do.
gotcha. Go for it.
Thank you. Thank you for your permission.
I would allow you to go. Yeah.
May I have eggs and toast today, sir?
No, bacon, egg, and cheese.
I was
I
gonna,
actually do have bacon.
I was gonna ask why you had to find your breakfast, Andrew. Like, it sounds like you have to go and track it down. It's not inconvenient.
Do you hear the tone of my voice?
No.
It's not breakfast if you don't fucking go kill it yourself.
This guy. This guy.
BRB.
Alright, there's 3 of us left. 3 left.
That's all we need.
Still on the server. Although, the server may not be updating its list because it's still showing Castro on.
There's something a bit dodgy with this one. Weird all night. Hex had no hanger doors.
There's something weird about this patch. Like, everything's running smooth when it comes to like I haven't seen any 30Ks, but little shit like this, it's like.
Well, I think they've like found the problems that are causing like 30Ks and that. It's just the other bugs that don't really get to surface because 30Ks are happening as frequent as they are now starting to come out. So, yeah. Alright, well...
I can't remember when I had a 30k last.
I've had 3 since this...
I haven't had a single one this new patch. And I've been trading like for hours on end.
I've had 3.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to pay you back your investments for my trading.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Well, in that case.
Well, it's convenient that you reminded me. Did I mention the interest rate?
You don't have to. I always give interest rate to my trading lenders. If I can fucking find you.
30k, but like 5
Agent
crashes.
Celete. There we go.
I've had 3 30ks since 3.15 went live, and 2 of them were in the latest patch.
You, sir, get 75,000 credits for
Yeah.
lending me 50. Thank you very much.
I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm actually sitting on 400,000 now.
I made $1 million today.
$1 million?
I did bounties today just in my Taurus, smacking fight Valkyries with Galderines from 2.5k away, mate. I made $1 million.
Yeah, we were cracking out Bourne missions pretty quick until we had to go and rescue Carlos from fucking prison. And then we ended up with too many... I don't think we can really... Like, as cool as it is crewing a full Redeemer and just going out and smashing NPC ships is, I don't think it's really that profitable. Because you end up diluting...
Now with a crew, no.
You dilute your credit pool too much.
Yeah, you can do that with an ion, pretty much. I was trading. I was making a steady 60 to 70k, 60 to 80k profit depending on the commodity. 60 to 80k every 15 to 20 minutes. So it wasn't too bad. I'm trading like diamonds and titanium when I can and laranite when I can, but mostly like diamond range and gold range commodities. But then I was helping Kaput and Mario make some credits because they didn't have any big ships, so I made them fly my Caterpillar and my Carrack while I flew the M2, and I was filling up all three to the brim, and then we were flying it back to ArcCorp and selling, and we just split the profit evenly between the three of us.
See, this is why we actually do piracy, because we've scared all the cargo haulers away, and now we get to make all the profit. But like, that's the way that you're supposed to be playing. Like, this Star Citizen is a multiplayer game. You're supposed to be playing it with friends and doing this sort of stuff. You know, work together.
Yeah, it seems so solo, doesn't it? Like, it's so much.
Yeah.
See, I used to trade a lot in 3.9, and my buddies that were new to the game, you know, Cuddy Blacks or whatever, they didn't have a ship big enough to trade. There's no way they were going to make that much profit. So what I would do is I would make them fly my big ships, and I would pay them, you know, 25% of the profit of their ship, their individual ship. So to them, I would do titanium, you know, 400k investment, you get 100k, and they would get paid 25,000 per run. So to them, it was a lot because they could not do that. And you know, this was before bounty missions, of course, where people would rather do that right now. But so 25k every 15 minutes was great for them, and I was making a lot of money because it was three of my big ships being, you know, traded. So, but obviously with Kaput and with them, I was doing it more so they can get credits quick. So we were splitting all the profits evenly. Oh, did I just get a ship spawn? Titan. Oh, it's a Titan. Armina. He's coming in. Why is the Titan coming into Arco 1? Hold on. Avenger Titan, Arco 1.
Grab a Mantis instead of the Iron. I want to use it, but...
What was that?
I'm going to grab a Mantis.
Yeah.
I'll be a bit before I get down there. I was going to bring the Iron, and then I thought maybe I should be more useful.
He's spinning around real quick. Can we look this guy up in the bots? His name is Arima123456. Very original name. Could be a noobster.
I reckon it could be.
Can you spell that name?
Arima. Arima, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all lowercase. Because he could be landing here to spawn his prospector if he was somewhere else.
Something went wrong. I'll put it in again.
Have to go soon. I got to work early.
That's alright, Moss. You need to go, mate. Just...
Yeah, I'm not enjoying this daylight savings.
Daylight savings business, yeah. I would try and get on earlier, but it's already a struggle enough for me to make some of the times that I've got because of my kid's bedtime.
I've seen you on YouTube a bit. I might come on when I see you on there a little bit.
Yeah.
Instead of on the usual nights, because it's so higgledy-piggledy up and down all the time.
Yeah. So
I feel pretty good about it now. I ground out enough credits this morning to not have to worry about buying gear and shit or anything too much, because I can't be fucked looting anything.
no, that's fair.
You are clear to launch.
Looting stuff. Looting takes a lot more time investment.
So many games I've played where that was just the priority all the time. I'm just over that. I want to fly spaceships.
Yeah. I've pretty much got myself into the position now where I've looted enough gear that I can keep myself going for quite a few deaths. So now it's more or less just grind the credits to be able to pay for upgrades and ships and stuff. And I didn't refuel.
I do like the fact that you got to sort of think a little bit about, or they've brought that into the game in the sense that you got to think a little bit about what you want to take with you if you go and do anything.
Yeah.
Foot or, you know.
Like, realistically though, if you're operating out of Grim Hex though, all you need is the medical gown. You don't need anything else.
Yeah, that's right.
If you're just planning on flying spaceships, just throw the medical gown on, you're good to go. The PvP flight suit.
Yeah, I think I've been in the white flight suits. I haven't put a set of armour on yet.
I've been at least carrying a pistol around because I think I needed it one time, and I was like, oh, I had to do a hand-to-hand takedown and steal a gun on SPK. Because I had a crime center, I was just flying, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go clear it, and I was like, oh wait.
Interesting.
So whatever, I could do this.
On the new videos they're saying.
Interesting comments. A lot of good feedback on the comments. Very positive all around, even from people that are not, they're like, I'm not a pirate, but that was really great, or stuff like that.
Yeah.
I find it funny that they even consider that they can create a piracy game. I mean,
they're like, looks like piracy is viable again. Like, what do you mean?
There are missions, well, there used to be missions that Rudo would give out that would fit close to the definition of piracy, because what you had to do was go to a location to intercept an NPC ship. The NPC ship would arrive, you'd destroy it, you'd grab a box that would spawn from when you destroyed the ship, put it on yours, deliver it somewhere else. So it did have something there, but like it was once again destruction based piracy, so you know, scooping. And they can't really do the complex level stuff yet because like NPCs can't get out of chairs of ships and they can't perform other actions yet, primarily because of server resources, but you know,
yeah.
The main issue that we have though is like COG talking about piracy itself. Go ahead, boss, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I was on a different subject, which is when you mentioned server performance and stuff like that. Do you think that there's too much AI in the game, NPCs and shit, that's bogging it down? Because I know from my experience in playing Armour that the more assets, obviously with any game that are on screen, the harder it is. But especially with multiplayer games, when they introduce more AI, it just wrecks it.
See, it depends on where the AI like logic actually lives. Because COG does talk about the different layers for when it comes to how AI works within the game. You know, like you got the background simulation that's happening where like it's just, you know, essentially numbers just going off in the background. And then you got the mid-level stuff where it's, you know, calculating things that are happening in the background to a bit more depth, but at the same time it's not, it's not rendered or anything like that. And then you've got what, you know, essentially we encounter, which is going near AI. The thing I think that probably causes the most amount of issues with servers lagging out and, you know, like essentially degrading in performance is actually the players themselves moving around the map and dispersing wider more frequently, because we have like server side.
I have a ship. Hold on, I have a ship coming in. It's a it's an Inferno Salamander 1. That's not our Salamander, is it?
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Salamander 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's he doing here? Probably coming out to do a Quantanium run.
No, he's in an Inferno.
We're gonna fire him. Sal, if you're watching, we're gonna fire him. I'm talking chat.
We need targets.
Yeah. Hanging for a bloody hit, mate. I need a hit. Almost had one and then died, bloody due to desync.
See, it's funny how there's not many. I mean, it's almost impossible to find anybody at the moment. I mean, there's a few things that are happening, obviously, and other games that have dropped too. You know, 2042 and a few others.
Yeah.
But when I first, I think February, whatever it is, I can't remember. The first 4 months or so of me playing this game, all I did was rock mine, and I never saw another person.
Yeah.
And then I cottoned onto one of your videos, and it was like, oh, fuck, piracy. And then I started thinking, oh, I've got to be careful here. I've got to do this. And it totally changed the way I thought about playing the game, and never saw a soul. And then when I swapped sides, sort of, you know, found you guys, and now I can't find a rock miner even, or...
Well, that's the thing, like...
Oh, we got a target. We got a target, boys. Look at chat.
Anyway, I've got to go to bed.
No worries, mate.
Good to talk to you, so I'll catch you real soon.
Yeah, catch you
See
later,
you guys.
See you, mate.
See you, man. Need money for ships to use for things and stuff.
Mole Halo.
Well, now that I'm at Arco 1, are you on your way to Arco 1?
Yeah, I am, but I'm in a Mantis.
I'm gonna switch to a Gladius. Because luckily he had an Ion, which is easy to kill for me and the Inferno, but if there's any Gladius or any nimble ships, it's gonna be a lot longer to kill.
More carnage. This game is pain. I've barely been able to play it all ISC. I'm assuming IAE. Due to random crime stat when launching and general other bugs. I swear I've been shadow banned this week. This is stupid. Yeah, I think like there have just been some really random bugs happening. There's not really much that we can do as well, like replicating some of these bugs. That's like
I think you're flying by me now.
What? Oh shit. Yeah, that's just it. Like, replicating some of the bugs that we're now encountering is just way too difficult. Why is it saying Art Corps event when I've selected Arco 1? Apparently I'm not selecting. Yeah, that's the problem is like, I think with what CIG's done with fixing a lot of the bugs that were causing 30k is we're in this position now where we're seeing bugs that we've never encountered before because servers are persisting longer than what we're expecting. And because of that, we're just sitting there going, well, we can't replicate some of these bugs because it requires us to know the server state. You know, how long the server's been up and bloody how much memory's being used and all that sort of stuff. Because as I was talking earlier, like, I think part of the reason why we see server degradation and performance is because server-side object container streaming is being pushed to its limits. Because the idea behind that is that it's all about memory management. So, you know, you've got a limited amount of memory for a server, and you want to make sure like you're using it as best as you can. So anything that you don't need loaded directly into RAM, you don't have in there. But server-side object container streaming puts stuff into RAM so that it can be accessed by players when, you know, players get there. Now, the problem with that is that when you got 50 people on a server, if they all go in 50 different directions and like they all go to every single rest stop, all those locations get loaded into memory. Which means that we end up in this situation again where the server's now trying to put all this extra stuff into memory and it can't handle it. And this is why you know, server meshing is still considered as important as it is, because dynamic server meshing, not the static stuff, but when we get dynamic server meshing, it's supposed to be able to chunk down the generation of servers so that you're concentrating on smaller areas. So I don't know if they're going to be utilizing the same amount of server resources as what you would for like what we're using now for Stanton. But if they did do something like that, then it's very possible that they could actually, you know, like have hundreds of players at PO if PO ended up as its own, you know, server. But it would need, like, they need that system in place, and they can't really do that yet. And we're kind of in a position where it's actually not a bad thing that we're experiencing these bugs now when it comes to the server state and the way that things are going. You know, like, it's shit for us because we're encountering these random bugs that we have no fucking idea what's going on. But CIG can see all the stats, and they can see like how far you can push a server, and, you know, like start seeing, you know, okay, these certain things are starting to happen, and, you know, like, all right, how do we address these particular issues? You know, like when the fucking stars and planets align this way, but, you know, like these things are going to happen, so how do we account for that? But, you know, like, it sucks for us because we're sitting here just as, you know, the end user going, you know, I want to play this game, and, you know, then we get hit with random bug that bloody causes us to lose our head and bloody mobi-glass, and we have to do a character reset. But, you know, we're getting there. Like, there's always been progress with every single patch. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. The grind is being real.
Agents, do you want me to go scout Lyria and Gladius, or do you
Yeah, man.
want to hop servers?
We'll stay here.
We'll stay.
Yeah. Why is my joystick not working? Alright, my inputs are not working. Mouse is not working. The mouse does work there. See, like, I just had a random bug where my controls for movement on this ship just stopped working. It's Taz.
Good morning.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That game you're playing looks cool.
What's up?
That game you're playing, it looks really cool.
Oh yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, right now there's a special one for referring people, where I and you get a free ship if you use my referral code. Actually, do you guys know that you can create a URL for passing on to people instead of saying, here's my referral code? You can go here, click on this link, and it puts your referral code in there automatically. But yeah, like with how Star Citizen's development's been going lately, like there's been progress, but it just feels like it's progress at the cost of just neglecting current features.
Think I might pull the arrow so I don't get that blue shiny light when I'm scouting.
Yeah, I was about to say, going out there giving people UFO vibes. No Talon love. I don't think J-Dogs has a Talon.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I do not have one, and I do not have love for it.
Been confirmed, J-Dogs hates Talon. He is specious
It's
against
very
Tyrants.
maneuverable. I do, I do like its maneuverability, but I do not like the DPS on it and the weapons. Until they fix them and make them better.
Well, there we go. You're dead to him. And he wants nothing more to do with him. I wouldn't say.
I will take the C78s though.
I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the Combine Cannon just doesn't have enough for, like, extended fights. The thing about cannons is, like, you need your shots to land, and they move half the speed of what the repeaters do. So you need to, you're essentially knife fighting with ship weapons that fire at half the speed just so that you can hit the target more consistently. And if you're doing your distance control properly and you work out what your opponent's using, pretty much if you're using repeaters and they're using cannons, you want to try and like essentially ebb and flow with the fight a bit more, where you're pulling, you know, like as you're like engaging them, you want to try and keep a certain distance from them to make them landing their shots a lot more difficult on you, so that the velocity of their rounds, you know, well, their rounds themselves have to travel faster, and because they're slower, they got a higher chance of missing. Like, that's the thing, is that repeaters have just been made, have been fashioned in a way where they're just pretty much like the one that you want to be using. Because a gun that shoots, or a gun that can hit at long range, can also hit at short range. But a gun that hits only at short range only works at short range. You can't fire and expect to hit things further away. And that's a problem that you've got with all the cannons. Like their speed, by the time you fire the cannon, it's highly likely that you've missed the target. Especially if you're engaging over 700 meters. So if you're using a cannon, you actually want to get, you know, pretty much up in the face of your target. And that's why, like, you're essentially knife fighting. But at that point, you might as well bloody just throw on scatterguns and just do the extra damage. Yeah, they should be low fire rate. And the thing is that they are exactly that. They're like, when they hit, they do a lot more damage. But you got less time for follow-up shots. But the velocity just isn't there.
Look at me take the elevator in mid-space. How realistic is that?
Wonkavator, yeah. Fidelity, man. Fidelity. Just fucking windscreens get scratched to shit in 5 minutes, but we can take the Wonkavator to get to fucking our ships that goes through walls and, you know, we transcend space and time.
Dude, I have not set foot in an arrow in like 2 patches. This is great.
Just ignoring this combine's ignoring shields again.
I feel like the arrow's the only ship that the MFDs work perfectly fine. I'm getting a single bug.
So,
alright, I'm gonna go scout.
Right now I'm just waiting at Arco 1 just to see if we get any targets that are worth hitting. J-Dog is going to go out for a little bit of a look to see if there's anything worth hitting. We've had one hit tonight, didn't eventuate into anything. I think we'll still turn it into a video anyway. See me explode and what's going on. Pretty much struggle to get back onto a server because of a bug.
Get to see the ion explode.
Get to see the ion explode in 4K. We'll get to see the mole explode more than likely.
Get to see the mole explode all on its own.
Yep.
Did we ever scan him? Does it say what commodity he has when you scan the mole, or does it just say mixed minings?
It says mixed
like
mining.
back in the day.
If it says anything,
okay.
It'll say mixed mining. Yeah, like, they had no interest in pain at all, which is annoying, but at the same time, like, well, can't force them. The ideal situation though is like, if we're going to go after miners like that, when we hit them, we, you know, are able to take the stuff. But to be honest, we're better off just, like, if we really wanted to pirate valuable ore, we'd actually be better off waiting until it's refined. Especially Quantanium, because it's more stable then. So pickings are slim, so we take what we can get. That annoys me, that value. 14,000 cross section. Somebody can see this at, well, another ship's radar can passively pick this mantis up at 14 kilometers away. If it's if it sees the largest cross section. But from what we've been able to tell, with this though, on some ships the cross section works, and on others it doesn't. Because if you're looking at it front on, that's a pretty narrow profile, so what they can see or pick up on should be less than if they're looking at it from above like that. But quite a few ships don't display the properties of, like, you know, this point of view from whoever's looking at you being different from this point of view. Yeah, but Stony, you're using cheats. You can't do that now that they've got easy anti-cheat on. We know that. Alright? Being a god in a mantis and being able to use stealth components is cheating. Alright? Yeah, Excel is also cheating. Yeah, when you start using Excel sheets, you're also cheating at the game. Data mining, you're cheating. If you use Urkel, you're cheating. Change the loadouts on your ships, you're cheating. If you shoot at another ship without their consent, you're griefing. Alright, remember that. Fucking griefers. There we have it.
So when you QT, you said to turn your ship off on and on?
To pull yourself out earlier?
No. For like the heat signature or whatever?
Yeah, you need to pretty much turn your ship off, turn it back on. But make sure, like, turn your quantum drive off first properly before you cycle power.
By properly, you mean turn it on and off again?
Yeah. Like, make sure the quantum drive is definitely off. Because I've done it before where the quantum drive had just started up, and I shut the whole ship off, restarted it, and it turned the quantum drive back on. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to do that, but it did it anyway.
I'm doing a flyby by Virginie. All I see is 3 UE Navy ships, so I'm gonna jump up. 4 UE Navy.
These bars.
What the hell is that?
Hunt.
So I'm pointing at Walla, but it also wants me to jump to Argo Processing Center.
Oh, yeah, there's bugs with
bug.
the quantum travel markers for Walla. They're rendering it a lot further away than what they should.
Yeah, I just selected Walla. Wait, which one's the high mining place, Walla or Lyria?
Lyria. Well, both of them have
Lyria.
it, but Lyria is more popular. You can get Laranite on Walla though.
Right.
So what are you thinking about the Ion, Aiden?
I really haven't been able to fly it much yet, but I like the Ion. I like the idea behind it. I definitely want to use it for doing piracy, just to help get shields down faster. It provides us more options, really.
Okay. I've been debating whether or not I want to buy one.
Cool. I always tell people, buy the ships that you just want to play with. But when it comes to piracy, like, I never tell people, you know, like, make sure you buy these ships. It's more or less like, we need these ships for piracy. It's up to you if you want to buy it with real money or not. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. Just spend it in game.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm looking at its PvE money making capability, or just money making capability, and then
what are the best places to look in Lyria? Or moles and shit? Does it matter?
SAL2 and SAL5 if you're looking for prospectors and moles. If you're looking for cargo haulers, Leverage, Humboldt, and then I can't remember the other ones.
SAL5, I think.
Yeah.
For trading. So SAL2 and what was the other one?
5. People go there too.
Alright.
Paradise
and
Cove is actually
the
another
crossover.
one. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Taz.
Yeah, and the crossover. Oh, and then the crossover, like, is it useful in the PvP and the piracy?
For piracy it is. For general PvP, it's like you need to make sure you pair it with the right ships. Because if you try and rely on it for PvP only on its own, you're just going to get smashed. It lacks the maneuverability.
Oh, I wouldn't solo it, yeah.
It lacks...
Yeah, it's not a solo PvP ship.
Well, it's not a dogfighting ship, and that's what people want it to do. Like, people want to use it like a dogfighter because it's got a big fuck-off gun on it, and they're like, oh, I'll just be able to kill them faster. Like, no. The dude in the Gladius has other plans. They're not there to just be cannon fodder for you. And they're going to kill you. Because they can outmaneuver you and just whittle your shields down while you're there bloody slow ass trying to turn to put one gun on the target. If you hit them though, they're fucked. But you gotta hit them.
Yeah, even the Inferno, it's like, it's not what it's for.
No, like,
you have a better chance, but no.
The thing though is like, the Inferno and the Ion, I don't see them as capital class killing ships. I look at them and they're like large ship killing ships. Like their weapons just don't have the punch that you would expect them to have to kill a capital class ship.
But if you had like, 8 of them, but then again,
they can easily kill colonies and other large ships like that. But you're right about, I mean, people have gone against Idrises and whatnot, and we'll see. But I think they're great in the fleet, and they definitely do more damage than any little fighter chewing at a giant capital ship shields.
Actually, Warhead. I need to track down our booty magnet footage and make one using an 890 jump and a rock. But I like the idea. We'll definitely do it. Although we probably won't say we're doing butt stuff. We'll probably say we're doing pirate stuff. You got all over it.
Yeah, I really thought I was gonna want, it's like pretty solid on the Ion, but I just feel like it's not killing fast enough, the Hammerhead, for my taste. Or maybe I just need to get better with it. Or maybe it is killing fast enough, and I'm just expecting too much.
Xandron. Motherfucker, he was sitting there, he was like, yeah.
Oh, what did you get so fucking excited?
I'm like, there's a ship here! I'm like, I better scan it first. I'm like, okay, it's a Nomad. What's going on here?
What ship do you want me in?
Well, I'm in a Mantis at the moment. J-Dog's kicking around an arrow.
Raven.
Yeah, grab your Raven. We'll see how we go. Good day. I know, like, it's a bit weird though, like, that level of disappointment I experienced is what I normally experience with Xandarin's actions, so it's kind of that situation where it's like just maintaining the status quo.
Thank God I've got the skills to make up for all that disappointment though.
Yeah. Going with the server. Server population has pretty much been stable. We've got Salamander mining the fucking Halo. Get off the server, Sal. You're taking up target space. Very important to set expectations out. Yeah. Well, you know, I can't complain about Xandarin not being consistent. We got Kestrel, who's actually not on the server. He left ages ago, so my server list just is not updated. There's a bunch of people here that probably aren't here anymore.
I see Kestrel too, though. I see Kestrel, so it's not just you. I see 37 out of 54.
I see 37 out of 49. I see B-Spars.
When I joined, you had 43. What did you do?
I don't know. Maybe
it's been in the high 30s for a while, so
yeah.
I don't know.
Alexander and Taz is on the server too. What are you doing, Taz? B-Spars.
Trying to finally make a decision.
Decision.
What is this? Is this like a mongrel server right now, and they're just not in the chat? Time to cut some. Yep, time to cut some of this dead weight around here.
So I just turned my engines off and my shields off in atmosphere, and my ship is not dropping. New hack.
Who's got the party?
I do, 1 sec.
Oh, looks like so I'm gonna have to fight someone.
Xandrian.
Xandrians.
There you go. Now this is 36 people. I mean, we can, if we don't find anybody soon, we can just all land at Argo 1 and switch servers.
I think we can just do that now. Helps.
Do it now? Alright, I'm pulling back. I've checked everywhere in the area. About 4 places
Smokey.
already.
Hello, Smokey. Thanksgiving Eve. Is there something special that you guys do on that?
Thanksgiving Eve.
We get
There's
together
such
and
thing.
hang out. And...
Yep, we give the turkey we're going to kill the next day presents.
Yes.
I'm surprised you're so kind to your animals.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you know, like...
I know that I know you live in the hellscape that is Australia, and all your animals want to either fuck you or kill you.
It's mainly the second one. Normally if they're trying to fuck you, it's them just fucking around.
Well, isn't that what kangaroos do? They take people down and lay their eggs in their chest cavity or something like that?
Yeah, yeah. That's kangaroos. But it's only during the wet season. During the dry season, they just try and kick you to death.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for the emu uprising to get tired of the government shit and just take over.
I'm ready for New Zealand to invade you on Battle Sheep.
New Zealand invading. I don't think they'd be able to handle invading Australia. It's too hot here for them. They have to try and do it in winter, and pretty much they wouldn't be able to go past the fucking, what was it, Tropic of Capricorn? Hell, fucking just going above where New Zealand's not even in line with the southernmost part of Australia. We don't count Tasmania. Like, they'd only be able to invade Tasmania, really. That's it. That's all they got. That's all they'd be able to take because it's too hot everywhere else. The Kiwis that we do have here in Australia had to spend, years acclimatizing. They all live on the Gold Coast, so, you know, fucking... They're too busy enjoying themselves there.
Zan, are you in menus?
Yes, I am.
Alright. I'm just coming out of Quantum at L1.
That's tiny. Dropping knowledge bombs. What is in Tasmania? Well... Inbreds. Lots of inbreds down there. And the Tasmanian Devil. They're down there too. If you believe in it, the Tasmanian Tiger. Lots of trees, apparently. They didn't cut them all down yet. But yeah, like, Victorians are simply Tasmanians that could swim. They're able to get across the Bass Strait. And most of the time, before they make the trip, they have to cut one of their heads off. Because they've got 2 heads down there. So they have to lose one before they come up, so they can blend in with the rest of the Australians, or else Australian immigration sends it back down to Tasmania.
Thought that was a COVID precaution, so they'd have less, like, coughing, sneezing chances.
Oh no, they don't care about that in Tasmania. You normally can tell who a Tasmanian is if they're in Victoria by the scar on their neck, where the other bloody head was attached. Not a lot. Yeah, pretty much everyone just takes a piss out of it. From what I've heard, Tasmania is actually a nice place to go to. Cradle Mountain is apparently a place to go to. Got like a extremely blue lake in a extinct volcano crater. Victorians.
How many people does my server say it has? This is 30 on my screen.
31. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Victorians.
I'm touching down.
Yeah, Victorians are fucking weird. They're all weird. Hipsters and lots of communists there.
Commune what?
Lots of communists there. There's lots of communists in Victoria. And apparently the CCP also has a foothold there too. The Premier of the state went behind the federal government and signed a deal with China for a Belt and Road initiative for a port, I think it was. We're just waiting on our glorious leader, J-Dogs, to jump us into the next server.
Choose the Antarctic one.
Finally.
Alright, I've touched down.
It's normally because of their government.
Dogfight with an ion.
Normally because of their government there, Stony. Like, government is very leans a lot towards communism. Then, like, if you go to Melbourne, Melbourne's full of weirdos. So, like, fucking coffee shop every 100 meters. And hipsters sipping on bloody lattes and shit.
What region do we want to go in?
Let's try EU. EU might be worth going to.
Sounds good. Following us now.
Okay, it's like a smaller version of LA, except more. It's probably colder and more miserable. Like, Victoria has very weird weather too down there. I remember the times that I was down there and they'd have like 4 seasons in one day. It was nuts. Never experienced it. Like, we woke up, sun shining, bloody then clouds pissing down with rain, bloody huge bloody windstorms and shit like that. Then it was nice and sunny again. Bloody going from one temperature extreme to the other. What the fuck? I just flipped out of my own ship. Oh man. Well, I can confirm that the outside of my ship is secure. There was nobody on the outside of my ship. Yeah, Warhead, not 12 hours. I'm talking like less than an hour it was doing these weather changes. It's nuts. Like, it's not like Queensland weather where it goes from wet hot to dry hot. With occasional cold snaps coming through. Is that you, Xander?
What? No?
Kind of raven. I see the
Stray
raven.
dogs. Tell me which pad. Tell me which pad is the raven so I can steal it.
It's the one next to the Gladius. Prefer dry
Shit.
hot. Yeah.
I'm on the EVA there.
We've been dealing with fucking wet hot lately. The muggy temperature is terrible.
Zan, are you lethal Raven or distortion Raven?
Lethal.
My man. Oh, there's the Raven. I think I can beat you to it. Let's trade. Come on, you're FCP. You should flag buddies.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it is down there. Like, Darwin's fucking... Pretty much you get to a certain point in Australia where the seasons just change from, you know, summer, winter, autumn and spring to wet and dry. Negative 19 to 22 in the minute. Holy fuck. That sucks.
This must be a brand new server.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is less than the previous one.
Mm-hmm. But the numbers did go up from since we've joined, so...
Let's see, yeah, how quickly it fills up.
It was interesting actually, like hearing about Canada's heat wave. And how pretty much like aircons couldn't handle the heat that was there. You guys were experiencing it. I'm like, when I heard the heat, I'm like, it's normal in Australia in some parts.
We get to laugh at Canada.
Does T Molar ring a bell? T Molar sounds like someone we've hit in the past.
Is that the name of it?
Yep, we've hit him.
Repeating customer? Anyone?
Oh. Fuck's sakes.
Okay, it's growing pretty quick. Look, it was at 28, 32, 33 just now. Yeah, it's a new server.
It's time to go check out the expo hall. Yay! Actually, wait, that's 2 hours from now. Fuck.
Canada was laughing at Texas last year, and then, well, that's what they get.
Did Canada... I don't think Canada's power grid collapsed though.
Hey, you know, hey, well, whatever.
They're at least able to keep their infrastructure going.
Yeah. Texas power grid collapsed on what would be considered a first snow. The first freeze of a year. That was pathetic. Like in other parts of the country, of course.
Yeah. It was sounded pretty bad for you guys as well, with people dying in it too.
Yeah. We lasted 6 hours before they started cycling power. Or no, they didn't cycle, they just turned it off.
Well, we just started burning everything down. Go to the local park, cut the trees down. Three inches of snow.
Yeah, that shut Texas down. I grew up, you know, skiing north. So I was Jersey, Nevada, fucking up north. So
I never.
Like, are you kidding me?
I never grew up with snow. In fact, when I was the only chance that I I've got plenty of chances to go and see it. I can just make the time for it. But was it? I think it was like the day after I left Afghanistan. It started snowing where we're at. I missed out on seeing snow then, but yeah, like where I grew up, there's like a town that's like 45 minutes from where I used to live, where I grew up, and it would snow there occasionally in winter, but it was like a once in a decade event. Since I left that town and moved up north to Queensland, it's been nearly every single winter it has snowed there. I was like, oh shit. Second cut. I'm struggling to choose Ares Iron or Redeemer. What do you want to do though? Those two ships do very different jobs. They're very good at killing things, but they're killing differently.
Redeemer's a lot of fun with the crew.
Yes, but you need the crew, really, to have the most fun out of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Boba, hello. Alright, so according to Nolat, if you have friends, you buy the Redeemer. If you don't have friends, you buy the Iron.
Shit, most of us have the damn.
Most of us have the Iron. I have an Iron.
We have no friends.
Oh god. Well. What is it? Boba probably already is out pirating.
I'm in jail. I got impatient. I was trying out I was seeing if I would like the Inferno. And then I was like, oh, I'm tired of this. I just sat there off the hammerhead, holding the trigger down. See who'd die first.
And no friend, one off. Yeah, like, that's the thing. if you're after doing just PvE stuff, then yeah, go for the iron. The Redeemer does give you a bit more flexibility when it comes to PvP, but you got to remember the purpose of the Redeemer is not to be on the offensive, it's actually a defensive. It's just anything that comes close to the Redeemer is going to get torn apart if you have a crew. And that's the other thing, like, I would just say, like, honestly, if you've got other multi-crew ships, go for the Ion. If you don't have other multi-crew ships, go for the Redeemer. Because a Redeemer, you can still get access to the remote turret that's underneath the nose as well as the pilot. You're not completely... The Redeemer can put out some pain on its own.
What are we comparing, the Redeemer and the Prowler?
No, we're trying to compare proper ships, not bloody fucking, what was it, Space Shrimp and
The Murder Shrimp.
The Murder Shrimp. Well, you can use the Redeemer when you're solo. It's just like if you like what it really comes down to your intent behind what you want to use that ship for. So the Redeemer is not going to be able to achieve what you want, then it makes sense to melt it. But you know, at the same time, I always say this when it comes to any ships: like, just buy what you want, use what you want. Like, and then if you need to, work towards earning it in game.
Or just go to your local bank and take out a loan.
Exactly.
Or you could just go to the rich area and go mug all the kids for their lunch money. It only take like 2 or 3 of them and you'll have enough.
Most rich kids are homeschooled now.
Except for the kids are like, I don't have any lunch money, I'm spending it on Star Scissors and spaceships.
What? Well,
cool, you want to join our org?
I'm gonna confiscate your parents' credit card off you. That's what I'll be saying.
If I unsubscribe and resubscribe, will I show up as the newest sub?
I don't know. Maybe. Is that what you want to do, Xander?
Just testing. I just did it. Let's see what happens.
Maybe there needs to be like a time frame. Maximum of 200 USD a year. That's probably the most sensible thing I've ever seen somebody actually say when it's come to buying ships and Star Citizen. Like, you set yourself a limit. But it's not like a small limit that you know that you're not going to stick to. It's like, alright, I've got a bit of money there that I can spend on this.
There is no limit.
Yeah, it's good to see though, like, you're committed to doing your part to making Chris Roberts' 890 jump super yacht a real thing for him. Makes it easier for him to plan out his releases and things like that. $100 off from concierge.
Have we seen how much they've made so far this week?
Look at the tracker. Like,
Today is Origin, right?
You're
gonna make some good money today.
You think Origin's gonna make them money?
Yeah.
You wait till
Yeah,
Mist
dude.
Day. Mist Day comes out. They get
I don't think they make a lot of money on Mist Day except with the new concept ship that got announced.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Endeavors, maybe people are starting to realize. I bought my Endeavor really cheap. It hasn't gone up in price in a while though, because that ship's probably gonna come out after the game is released.
The Odyssey. Yeah.
I don't see that ship taking priority in anything. The Endeavor.
I'm just interested in seeing what's going on with the new ships that they are bringing, like the Raft and the Odyssey. I just want to see what they're like.
I feel like they're getting ready for Pyro and Cargo Refactor. It would explain the Raft. Hull C should be coming soon. I don't know when, but like seems like they have it almost figured out. So, and then Refinery is just more gameplay loop to the mining.
Alright, so
Refueling coming online. Liberator. I feel like they're definitely prepping for Pyro.
Yeah, sure. Probably realised that they couldn't get the Kraken done in time. Alright, so here we go, the funding. So we're at $405,398,779. We have 3.378 million Star Citizen accounts. I don't say backers because I say accounts because I know that multiple people have multiple accounts. I am also one of them.
Liar. No one does that.
About that.
One for each of my split personalities.
So we think this is EVE Online or something?
Yeah.
There's a lot of Xanderans with numbers after their names.
Alright. So, what is it? Today is the... Well, it only has a funding up until the 20th. I don't know, they don't seem to be making that much. Not in comparison to previous sales. Previous sales, like, they've made a lot more. 1.7 million was on the 21st. On the 23rd it was nearly 1.1 mil.
Wonder how much they made off the Liberator when they announced that a little while ago.
Was it?
Hey, I just dropped a spreadsheet in the chat here.
Spreadsheet for
like another
it's the funding like for the project for like all time.
Yeah. Everything's left aligned, so I need to scroll further down. Oh wow.
Yeah, you also gotta go to the right sometimes too. There's some graphs off to the right.
Trying to scroll up and it's struggling. Oh, this is for fucking 2022.
My favorite graph is in column G at row 62.
Row 60.
Monthly funding? Oh, 2020, they really did good this year. They're not doing so hot.
There we go.
But that was the year of free money.
Monthly funding visualized. There we go. The thing is though, is that if COG really wanted to beat the previous year, they could. They really could by releasing more concepts. Like, they've actually reduced the amount of concepts that they've been releasing per year. 2020 seemed to be a huge push. But this year, like, they're not even trying. But yeah, like, no, that technically is right, because there's only... Well, actually, no. Red right now. I haven't even visually represented all of November yet, because the month hasn't finished. But yeah, like they are actually on track. If you have a look here for October, pretty much October last year was a very poor month for them, but October this year was a very good month for them. Might have had something to do with CitizenCon.
September was good too.
Yeah, same. But yeah, like they're pretty much on track. If you have a look here for 2020, for where October ended and where October ended here, they pretty much hit that. But if we have a look at this graph, what? In the last week, they've made 4.4 million. Previous week, they made under, oh, that's probably just over a million. Probably like 1.2, 1.3.
That 4.4 is probably just Friday, Saturday, Sunday last month or last week.
Yeah, more than likely. And we've still got we've got 2 more concept sales to go. We know that people are going to buy the new ship. No doubt. Yeah. Pretty interesting stuff.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
I'm back too.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm ducking out. See y'all.
See you.
Say Bob.
Get back to work. Places.
Why the work?
Agents, there's no targets out here.
Yeah, it's because I'm playing. CIG shadow banned me. But he set my PvP sliders to bloody 100%, which means that I don't get anybody. Because all the PvP players have stopped playing.
I've checked every Arcorp mining in Walla, and there's nothing.
Let's bounce up to Hurston.
Why don't we go hit traders Microtech? People are probably renting Crusader ships and mining right there. I mean, and hauling right there.
They could also...
I can smell them.
We'll bounce through
They're at Ariel.
Hurston. Yeah. Bounce through Hurston.
You want to bounce where?
Yeah.
Hurston.
Hurston. En route.
Yeah, second cut. They do it on purpose. It's that artificial scarcity and creating FOMO. Like, it's classic marketing tactics, or classic sales tactics. That's the main reason why they do it. But the other benefit of it is that it actually allows people to plan further ahead of time, and you know, if they want to save money, they can. Because that was a pretty big complaint that a lot of backers had earlier on, was that CIG at one point was just randomly dropping sales on people, and everybody was like, you know, you can't drop a concept sale on us like without telling us what's going on, because some people don't make enough money, but they see the ship and they really want it. They want to be able to buy it. They want to support the project. They want to buy the ship, but they can't do it because the concept pretty much dropped on them, and a whole bunch of other bills came up. But if they know that there's a sale coming, they can put some money aside for it. Yeah,
I told myself I was going to get the concierge, and that was it. But after a little bit of temptations, I did end up going to like 1600, like flat, pretty much, and that's where I'll stay because I think my fleet is complete. I have like 3.5k worth of. I'm sorry, not 3.5k. Like 20. What was it, like 2700 worth of ships?
Yeah.
Consider that CCU chain.
Talk to me in 6 months when you're like at 3K.
I'm pretty happy with...
You'd be like, yeah, I was going to stop at this, but just a little bit more.
Yeah.
You can do more. You got to get those rookie numbers up, man.
Yeah, Chris Roberts. How is Chris Roberts going to get that 890 jump super yacht? The real life one that he's trying to build. He's not going to get it, J-Dogs. J-Dogs is not a believer. He's not supporting the project.
Oh no, it is 3,000. I have $3,215 worth of ships for 1,600. That BMM saved my ass. I was able to buy a Carrack and the Liberator for like super cheap since it literally went up in price so much.
Pretty much, I'm saving my I've got a couple of CCUs to a Abandoned Merchantman as well, and they bumped it up in value again. But I've also got a couple of Andromeda to Redeemer CCUs as well that I picked up when they were only $10 apart.
Mine are Aquila to BMMs for $20.
Yeah.
Warbond.
Nice.
When it was 350, and but yeah, now it's 550. I'm just gonna wait till it's around the 700 range because I picked up a Hammerhead to Polaris for $25. So whenever it reaches 650 or 700, the BMM, then I'll buy a BMM to Hammerhead, and then get the Polaris.
What did you?
Sure. What I've been doing is like, I strongly believe CIG's marketing team is now doing fucking CCU chain voodoo as well, and they're trying to work out where they can manipulate people to buy stuff. Which is why we've got Warbond CCUs that are like only $5. You save 15 or so, and you're able to upgrade a ship for a lot less. and as long as you're throwing fresh cash in. And I strongly believe like CIG is planning these out in a way that people, you know, will want to spend money, and if you sit on some of these CCUs long enough, you can like get some seriously good ships for a lot less. Which is why, like, I always look at the Warbond CCUs and I try and, you know, I sit there and I ask myself the question, you know, do I really want this? Where is this going to take me? Like, potentially I could have 2 Banu merchantments for, I think it was 240 bucks. I worked it out. Just from the CCUs, the Warbond CCUs that I've got. And I'm looking at that, I'm like, well, $240 each, not in total. And I'm looking at that, I'm like, that's pretty good. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm paying way less than what I would, you know, even for the original concept. And if I CCU up from a LTI token that I've also got sitting in buyback, like an LTI Banu merchantments, good to go. Which, you know, have a high value, especially for pirates if we need to offload merchandise and sell it off.
I have 6 of them at the moment. 2 were just applied on the Liberator and on the Carrack. One's going to be applied on the Polaris, and one's going to be my actual BMM. And I have 2 extra ones that I'm probably going to sell on the gray market whenever I get around making an account. I'll probably sell it below what it's going for, so it's a win-win.
Yeah. Like, I've looked into the grey market a bit more recently just to see how they're going, really, with their prices and all that. And it's interesting, like, seeing some of the concept sales that it, like, was it people, like, on the grey market selling Banu merchantments, like, close to the original LTI price for when it was first sold.
Yeah, I noticed that a few people had that at one point pretty low, even though it was sitting at 500. That's because they probably got it super cheap. They can afford to do that. I mean, like I said, I got mine for what, $20, the CCU. So now that it's
got
been
a
up,
MSR spawned at Lorville. Grain_1.
best deck is clear.
Yeah, Lathan's looking there.
Got another ship here. It was a gladiator. It disappeared. Is it back? Yeah, it's back. It's a gladiator.
I'm scouting on Crusader.
Das Cartel, German, 2016. I'll try to follow this MSR, see where he jumps.
Moving to Aberdeen.
I'll go over to Magda, see if we've got any gold traders moving in.
I wonder if I should just do my character reset and assume that I'm going to be headless when I get out of jail tonight.
No, I don't think Agents was.
No, I was fine.
Yo, okay, this MSR already has gold on it.
What? How much?
Checking again. I think it said 800 CSCUs.
Let's say that. Let's
And
say
it had something else too.
Okay.
He's not in the seat. It's not showing any cargo now, so I wonder if he already did one run for gold on Aberdeen, and just was selling when I just got the good scan.
Possibly.
Is he in hangar?
Yeah, he's an hanger.
Oh, okay, then yeah, he just sold probably. Let me look up real quick. Let's see. Gold.
Gold is Aberdeen.
Yeah, just to check which one, because I'm here right now. Gold at Norgard and Anderson, both with the exact same values. Okay, Anderson and Norgard, got it. Just arrived to Norgard, so I'm gonna go high up. Somebody, agents can go to the other one.
Nope, never mind. Hold on. We got the gold and the corundium and the borace just showed up. He has 403 CSEUs of corundium.
He's refined that. We won't find him at outposts. The borace is a refined commodity. You can only get it from mining.
Oh, you think that was refined gold?
Yeah, he's refined the borace, gold, and corundum. So he was out prospecting.
So he doesn't know how to mine, is what you're saying?
Pretty much. Not going for the quantanium.
Probably means he was doing his prospector runs around Ariel and Aberdeen.
I think
Probably
Aberdeen.
refined all of it at Everest.
Yeah, I think Aberdeen's the place to go for borace. What was the name?
Alright, grain _1. Already bought it him.
Well, second cut, the Mercury, like that is its name, it's the Mercury. The Star Runner is its other designation within Crusader. You got the Hercules, but it's also known as the Star Lifter.
Alright, ship just despawned.
Roger. And the Ares is known as the Star Fighter.
That's Blossom.
Yeah, it's one of those, it's just a manufacturer's designation of ships. Binary now to Herel too. They have a bonus on borace over there. Yeah, I thought so. That's a pretty high percentage for refined material. There's this bug where you need to quantum travel to an oil marker before you can quantum travel back to an oil. And I keep forgetting. And I hate it. Yeah, that's where I was. That's where I'm going. That was filling up. Yeah, we're pretty much quiet here at Magda. You're gonna bounce past Ita. Let me jump, you bastards.
I'll catch there you go.
It has. You guys seen anything else yet?
Nah.
Not me.
Alright. Gonna check Ita, and if you don't see anything there, it might be worth bouncing up to Microtech.
ET's on another server checking Microtech.
Roger, roger.
I'm around the Crusader.
I'll go to Woodruff.
Roger, heading to Rider.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
There is a nomad on the deck at Everest. The owner's name is Sexy MF.
I wonder if there's a significance to the letters MF.
What do you think
Mongrel
they
fan?
mean? Mongrel
Definitely
fan?
mongrel fan.
Yeah.
Sexy mongrel fan.
Okay, so he just put his nomad away, and now he has opted for the Ion. Whatever. Everybody's bounty hunting and checking out the expo.
Did somebody say we have someone at Microtech scouting?
Yeah, we got the
ET's on a separate server. I'd recommend if you guys have one on your server as well.
I didn't know that you're on a different server.
Data.
And we all have same size QEDs. I mean QTs. So do we all hop there together or just send one?
We all go there. Make it quick.
Synchronized jump.
I'm gonna
touch
fuel
each other.
up.
Touch each other's tips. Yeah, I want to fuel.
Only
up
the
too.
tip, though. Only the tip.
No, we must go further.
There's a glaive on pad.
Brand new player.
That's it. I'm getting out my glaive.
Call ATC. Yeah, I kind of wanted to fly. I don't think I've ever flown it.
It's trash.
Is it though? Does it still hit hard?
You can't hit anything.
Ah, okay.
You pretty much have to resort to the Joram tactic.
Exactly. That's what the blade is for. What the hell just blew up? Alright, I'm fueled up and I'm headed to Microtech. Stop targeting me, agent. I'm not here for piracy. I'm not here to play your PvP game.
If you fill out the consent form, it'll be fine.
No,
I'll listen to your demands.
thank you.
I will listen to your
Joke's on
demands.
you. I'm never filling it out, so you can never pirate me.
Shit.
Stop
worked it out.
targeting me.
He's worked it
Sexy
out.
MF.
Q4. In a redeemer.
Weapons system is on. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, 5-0. You missed it. Go on now. You missed it. It was the best joke ever.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You guys remember the time where we used to be able to fly around and pretty much find targets wherever we went?
Ah, yes. Those were the
Time
days.
before bounty hunting.
Remember when we used to be able
Xander,
to
what
sit in our outpost and just wait for the targets to come to us?
That's true.
Train
It was
with Myers.
common too. We would just sit up there and then we would see, oh, there's a chevron. Yep. It's a caterpillar. I think we're going to see more of that when, as soon as the IE is over and people stop messing around over there, we're going to start seeing the profitable trade routes populated. And people have already grinded enough credits to start trading for sure.
Bountiful. Back in 312.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Need another warlock on hand?
Can you
Yes.
keep it from exploding?
No. I explode more than anyone. Must be my...
That's what happens when you go to those dodgy ship dealers, mate. You get the ships that explode more frequently.
And Mario's dead.
Killed him. Shit.
Oh yeah, that didn't hurt actually. Oh damn.
Mate, it sounds like you need to be having a rest, not playing.
Mate, I've been home for a week now, and it's just how much resting can you do? You know.
Alright, you need to do the opposite thing and go for a swim.
I live in Norway, mate. The water is pretty cold, I'll tell you.
Yeah, it'll wake you up. You won't have to worry about having a flu. Hypothermia will be your biggest concern.
Honestly, it's a big thing in Norway, like swimming all through the winter and that. Oh, fuck that, not for me.
Be right back.
We kill you forever.
Ant-Man. Actually, I'm not as Ant-Man as Levo is. Getting pretty close with that outfit though. What do you guys think? Do you reckon CIG's like just set the pay rates for bounty missions and forgotten about them and just let them go? Because that's what it feels like.
I don't think there's going to be any real balancing on that end.
So I think the primary focus of doing bounty missions is they've got mining down to a nearly complete career path, and they've said that. And they keep talking about wanting to do ship balancing. And not enough people in the game want to engage in PvP. So in order to get the metrics and the statistics they need to do their data analysis, they have to have some method. So I think the reason why bounty hunting is so profitable is for them to do their ship balancing and data assessment. But the problem with that, if that is their intended course, is you're not actively, as like the AI, avoiding the conflict. You're not actively trying to get a position of advantage. So I think the data would be skewed if that is their intent.
Yeah, like the AI don't react well enough to really be considered quite valid for collecting data on from a combat perspective, unless they put us all on 10 people servers so that the AI can perform better. But at that point I'd just be like, well, just get your fucking QA to do it. You'd be able to do more concentrated tests.
I don't think they have a good QA system right now. I think a lot of their QA people have advanced.
They're always...
I think they're missing a lot of key staff.
Yeah, well, they keep wanting to add more people. But I don't know. It seems like a lot of people don't seem to want to work for CIG or don't have the expertise to be able to work for them.
Just another thought on that data mining. So that's a massive assumption, right? So what are the indicators that that assumption would be true? If we see the Starfighter Ion nerfed in like the next pass, that would be a top indicator.
That's fair. That's actually true. Yeah, because everybody's using it to bounty hunt right now, and it's really not in my opinion, the Inferno and the Ion are probably the most balanced ships they've put out at release ever. I mean, they're right where they need to be. Light fighters can take them out. It takes them a little while, unless the Inferno or Ion gets really lucky, or they have an excellently skilled pilot against someone who is less so.
I also think the Inferno is a little bit under where it needs to be, honestly.
Yeah, I think its fire rate needs to be upped.
Yep, that's my exact same complaint with it.
Does it go burnt
I've been
enough?
saying the whole time that they need a Revenant Gatling on that thing, not a fucking 3-barreled bearing.
It can be 3-barrel, it can be whatever, as long as they just make the numbers. Like, it doesn't need that spool up time that it has for you to start shooting.
Well, the spool up time's
It
fine.
just needs
It's
to
when,
be almost instant.
it's when it starts
Yeah,
firing.
spool
there's a
time's
problem.
fine. don't like its slow. I don't like its slow bullet speed. I don't like its spread pattern it has. It's atrocious spread pattern.
Cool.
Alright, I had no targets on my server.
Roger. Normally,
I have no targets at New Babbage.
Roger. Normally when you have like a larger spread for a weapon system, its purpose is mainly area suppression. And you want it actually to be, you know, dispersed. And by maintaining the spread on the Inferno, you kind of force it into a niche where it's like, you could try and use it against a smaller target, but you're not going to hit it. Like you're relying more on luck than anything else, because of the spread of the weapon. But if you use it against like larger ships and you use it at the correct range, you get a higher hit rate and a higher effect on target for that. The thing about it is though, is like, I see the size 7 weapons on it, and I don't think they're good enough for, you know, being able to do damage to capital class ships. Like, you're gonna need
I'd agree with that.
to use multiple Ares, which makes sense. You know, like it shouldn't be killing Idrises on its own. But I look at the current, you know, damage output of those weapons, and I look at that and I'm like, you're probably going to need close to, you know, like if we actually implemented armor into the game and CIG does their Blade Golf Swing balancing pass on everything, you're probably going to need like 8, I'd say, in like ions, really to have the impact on an Idris that you'd expect it to have. Because you don't want your capital class ships bloody being able to get taken down so easily. You want to make it an effort. But the thing is like coordinating 8 of those types of ships. A lot of time, effort, and resources that, you know, a large component of the backer base just don't want to, you know, be involved with. All right, we got a.
I think they're gonna have to get there.
We got a defender at Tressler. There's another ship here too, and an Inferno.
Mario, get a party invite. I'm on server.
Checking the outposts on. I checked Calliope. I'm checking Cleo now. Checking the little hot spots.
Yeah, Cleo's where there's going to be the most. There's only 2 places in Cleo, and they're used for trading a lot.
J-Dogs, you got the roll for the party.
Oh, yeah, who needs it?
And a
Dingus.
And a glade. Mario was after it.
The glaive.
Alright, so there's a glaive, Inferno, and a defender here.
Did actually send the invite yet?
I'm about to. 1 second. Are you in our server?
Of course. I am.
There you are. Alright, just did. Anybody else?
Yeah, I need one.
Mario.
Please. Oh, top flip.
Top flip and Mario, okay. Mario, I see you. And top flip. There you go.
Got it.
Another ship just came in that mo. It is a... What is that, a 300i series? What the hell?
Why do heck?
And he gone. Oh, his chevrons are so broken right now. Okay. It's a 100i. Wow.
Are you in a Gladius, J-Dogs?
Got a nomad leaving.
J-Dogs, are you in a
Give me
Gladius?
some cargo haulers. What was that?
Are you in a Gladius?
Yes. Can you see me from orbit?
Yeah, I can see the blue dot from Port Tressler. Like,
James 78 in the Nomad.
what the fuck?
Cargo, contents, med pens. Great.
Well, shit. I'm gonna go check Arc L1, I reckon. See if anything's actually happened over there since we've been gone. There's nothing here. Euterpe needs to be checked, though.
I would suggest checking Lyria.
No.
I've already checked.
There's a glaive. Glaive just came down.
We checked Lyria when we first got on the server and everything. Oh, god damn it. Insufficient fuel. Fuck.
Checking Daymar.
Where is Engineer? Oh, that's Portress Line. That's what we need.
I Mario 5 minutes ago.
Oh, you checked it 5 minutes ago.
More.
Well, I've got ice buildup on my outfit because the canopy of a raven doesn't seal completely.
Well, you know, like you got the choice between the death trap, which could go off at any point, or the ship that can't close a window. Can I not jump to this one?
Yes.
What if the Sentinel has any issues?
Other than just being a sentinel? Probably not.
Atmosphere.
Wow.
Kestrel or someone did blow up in it, actually. And he was thinking, hey, maybe this is an EMP thing. But then I reminded him, the Ravens don't explode.
The Ravens have a different component for their EMP than what the Warlock and the Sentinel do. Warlock's EMP is built into the ship, and the Sentinel's is essentially an invisible component attached to the ship. But the Ravens are actually separate components that are mounted in the missile bay.
But it's weird though, because the EMP is turned off the entire time you're scouting, right? Why would the EMP in any case have it? Isn't it say?
Fuck you, that's why.
The thing is it's most likely a loose component somewhere that's causing that like little bit of damage every now and again. But it's not always loose, and sometimes it just, you know, ends up getting loose eventually over time. I need to go AFK for this.
System off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the
Right.
ride. System check.
I shall be right back.
not stand sitting there with us without you here. Because he's only there to brown nose you, right?
Fair enough. Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, no, it's not.
He can do it
What do
later.
you think anyone's there? Because we like you. Oh damn, I gotta not make jokes, man. This cough is killing me.
Gotta get some of that lemon and ginger into you, mate. Lemon and ginger tea with honey. Way to go. Guzzle by the buckload.
I'll brew a cup now. Actually.
DT Mario House Crusader over there.
Yeah, I'm over there.
Oh, gotcha. Didn't somebody say they were going to back to Coral 1, or was that Xandarin?
That was Xandarin, yeah.
Never delivers.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah, Steel's here. Steel here.
Baron.
Yeah, I'm back.
Back again.
I'm full.
How was dinner?
Nice.
Yeah.
I got some Japanese and Thai. I'm pretty full.
Like, do Thai people call Thai food just food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of. And actually, something pretty funny is to say to eat in Thai, you say you eat the rice. That's both words going together, just to say to eat. Anyways, they eat rice all the time, so yeah, makes sense.
I don't know why I'm checking the scrapyard, but fucking terminals are still broken out of without detecting ships.
There's a Prowler, a Nomad, and an Ion over here. Come on, people.
I'm probably gonna call it a night now. So, 1 in the morning. We got one target. Got one. No profit from it though.
You got one?
Well, the mole. Steel
can send you
5
my
Oh, yeah.
pod.
Yeah. You got it on his way back to Arca 1? Nice.
Yeah, intercepted him. But he pretty much had to kill his escort, and then we don't know if they self-destructed or if they blew up. We're pretty sure they just blew up because of the Quantanium on board.
Mm.
But
Oh! I respawn with my staff. That's nice. Yeah, I haven't lost.
What happened with the Karak earlier?
disappeared. I think they left the server.
Oh yeah, the guy just left the server.
Oh shit.
Same for the C2. That was trading at Alcop. But yeah, I mean, we were unlucky. I mean, those guys just call it a night every time we found them. But good thing about it is Alcop had some traffic. More than Microtech. When we went to Microtech, we saw no one. Well, we saw some guy at New Babbage, most likely IAE. Then we saw a lot of Crusader ship, but you know, it was kind of difficult to say every time, like as they've just been rented and just people living with them, like who have a spin with them, or they're actually doing something. Yeah, Microtech was empty, while Arcop
still delivering.
Arcop, there was some.
Microtech is still empty. Yeah, still there. Nothing happened.
Right.
Yeah. Back to Grimax. Gonna try to farm a few credits.
Yeah, I'm just messing around now. Alright, I'm gonna find somewhere to log off here and call it a night. Pretty much. Finding targets is few and far between, unfortunately. But it is what it is. One day, CIG will start considering other professions and the gameplay of other people in this game. And we'll be able to rejoice. But until that point, we just gotta play the game that's in front of us. Alrighty then. Jump up. Get myself out in dead space. Oh, obviously. Alright, let's bedlog here and then go back to... Oh wait, that's right. You only get one bedlog on the Mantis.
What?
Yeah, sometimes after you bedlog on the Mantis, you break the interaction point with it and you can't do it again. And I've done that.
I never even realized.
This is the second time it's happened to me. But, yeah, it's a thing. Alright, let's go Port Trestle. Land there. Yeah, I haven't had much issues with bed logging in general on most ships. It's just the Mantis is the only one where I've seen like I'm able to bed log once and then after that it's just not working. I do need to do more tests with it to see if it's like certain conditions behind it. Maybe it's jumping server regions that does it, maybe it's just the server change. I don't know yet. But it is a thing.
Don't blow up.
I think the Mantis will sometimes just drop you out. Deadlog 4 times last night.
To me. Got left behind of course. Honestly, 6k out from Daymar and you explode and just nothing. It's just so weird. But this one was very fast though. I've not been flying for a long time even.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might have to rethink the composition because I don't know if this is viable.
What's going on? Okay. And I've lost control of the Maybe it has something to do with movement then. Because Bedlog changed servers, we changed server regions as well, and what ended up happening was the... what's it called? Interaction point pretty much disappeared. But you were stationary the whole time, Stone, so it may not have affected you. It would just be of Mark Abent just doing episode after episode of bug smashes. He wouldn't get any actual work done.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Maybe. Shit, I'm gonna hit the roof. No, I'm not.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, were you wearing armor, Stoney? Because I've been wearing light armor.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Medium, okay. The interaction point's missing. Alrighty, I'm pretty much gonna like this. I'm gonna abandon the party. I'm sorry, leave. I'm gonna go. Oh, this. I'm pretty much gonna call it alright for the stream. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Tonight was a bit of. We got a hit, we got a target. Unfortunately, Desync killed me and we missed most of it, and too busy ended up just staring at my face for most of it, but there's worse things that you could look at, I guess. The rest of the night looking for things. It is what it is. Like, the current state of Star Citizen, I don't know. I really thought that we're going to end up in a position where we'd be finding more targets. Even with IAE on, we've got a free flight going. People are going to have access to, larger ships. Like, we should be seeing more C2s, M2s, A2s getting around, but we don't. It's like, I don't know. Like, we just do not seem to be seeing more players getting around. And we can't really put it down to, like, more areas that have been created for players to go to, because what was it? They only added Crusader last patch. We pretty much got everything in the game, all the locations that you can go to. What the fuck is everyone? We can keep sitting there saying, they're doing bounties and all that sort of stuff, but I don't know, like, when you're doing bounties, are you encountering other players that often, or have they just set up the system for bounties so that players are always avoiding each other? I don't know. But without, like, cargo hauling being obviously profitable, without mining being obviously profitable, the players are always going to go to the thing where they can see the big numbers to make the numbers in their wallet get bigger. But we'll have to wait and see. Like, Star Citizen's still in development, so one day it'll be better for us. Once again, thank you very much for watching. I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, starting at 8 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time, GMT +10. Tonight was a late start, technical difficulties after having to deal with kidlit stuff. And for Fridays, it's 11 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, GMT +10. However, this week's going to be a little bit different. Probably we'll be starting the stream later in the day, and it'll probably be a shorter stream, but we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. But will probably be the same thing again, going out with the NA guys, seeing what targets we can find. That's it for tonight's stream. I will catch you all on a Friday.